Hold on, I can pin this. Hold on, timeout. Let me try something real quick. Ah, balls. For some reason I can't click on the thing here. What if I do this? Aha! Okay, that's how I do it. Anyway, I'm excited for this. More story time. I got everything good. Got that there, we're good there. Good, blip, 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 blip. Okay. I'm ready. I don't think I need to record locally or anything. Okay, before we start, we are going to do all of these. Oh, do we get a new... Ooh, new idol for her. Nice. Yes. Free pulls. Maybe I'll do all that after story. So Trailblaze mission, we'll do that later. We're not gonna be doing that. Okay, Amplitude Showcase. I'm gonna decide if I want to pull for Firefly doing all this. I'm debating. Transform, yeah, I heard he goes into Sam. New abilities with ult. Transforming greatly enhances both break ability. Ooh, okay, perfect. It's a good team for this. Yeah, she turns into fucking Doomfist. Move about freely. Free movement, yeah. I'm gonna watch a bit. Oh, the animations are really good. Her sword's really cool.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Step up, let's see ya.
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Let the show begin.
Oh, it's gonna die anyway. I really love the new way of doing this.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Alright, so I did watch a little bit on how her kit works, deciding if I want to pull. So her team would be her, Ronmei, Harmony Trailblazer, Sustain. So with her, I should be spamming the skill all the time. Consumes a portion of this unit's own HP to regenerate energy. Fire to a single enemy advances the unit's next action. Okay. Enters complete combustion state, advances the unit's action by 100%. Grants enhanced break, or enhanced basic, enhanced skill, increases the unit's speed, weakness, break efficiency, break damage. Maybe I'll go to the... Oh, god damn it. Because after seeing like Yunli's animations, I kind of want her to...
Decided to play your ace, huh?
But I do need a fire DPS.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Okay.
The mood is set. Let the
Let's
show
grab
begin.
that. So we might as well...
Fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, I like that line.
Ready for another? This is more than a battle.
I love that.
Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
I just want to see how much damage she does in this state. Okay, here we go.
Firefly Type 4.
So super break.
Fight to live!
225.
Enemy
Well, let's see
targets
how it is
detected.
single target.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, so it ends after this one.
Set the seas ablaze!
Good lord.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Like I do have
Resonate.
Good lord, that's a lot of energy too. Unless that was just like from killing the thing too. Like, I do have her team. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the 50-50. Well, maybe I'll wait and see how many jade we can get. I know Ron May's kit already.
Sound lingers.
Like, we already have her team. We have like the team for Firefly with like Ron May, Harmony, Trailblazer, Sustain.
Eternal. I won't surrender. Naughty child. There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
But then that's a lot of shit I have to farm too. I wonder how she is. Building teams, we have that.
Waiting a while.
How's she do on... Okay, nothing on MOC yet. Okay, never mind. She's pretty fucking good. We'll go to the 50-50. I think that's what we'll, that's how we'll decide. I don't really know Shusheng's kit. And then the Gallagher's here too. Okay, God. I can try to E6 Gallagher, and I like her 4 stars too on this banner. I'm doing it. We're just gonna go to the 50-50.
I'll be taking point.
Okay, yeah, I know your kid. Good lord.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Can I play?
Oh, let's see.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Play second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
But the thing is, I do have fire DPS with Himiko.
You won't get away.
And she did help me
I
get...
have something for you.
Square, we'll use it.
Humanity never
And she did help me
conceived
get
to control the heavens.
12
And
stars
I know
in the
it's
last
such-
thing.
Who invited you?
Huh? Time for an overhaul.
But... Firefly might make that job a bit easier. I don't really know Misha's kit. Wait, did we get a free Shui Yi today as well? I saw that briefly. Yeah, I don't know Misha's kit at all. Minor ice damage to an enemy, minor ice damage to adjacent enemies. Increases Misha's next ultimate hit per action. Deals minor damage to single enemies, attack bounces 3 times, up to a maximum of 10 times, depending on how many I use that, I guess. Minor chance to freeze. For every 1 skill point allies consume, Misha's next ultimate delivers more... Oh, okay. For allies as well. Creates a special dimension that stops all enemies within. Upon entering battle, Misha's next ultimate deals more hits per action. Okay.
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Commencing support.
By the will of the Ten Lord, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Because they want to build Hanya as well.
Energy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's at 9.
How much?
Sorry.
Give it up. Recount.
Hope I don't mess up.
Bringing up now. Enemy target ready for another.
Does that
Doing
buff on
well.
Hanya?
I shall be the judge.
Commencing support.
Hold on. Oh, I think that's her ult.
This is serious. Recount. By the
Oh.
will of the 10 lords,
Maybe.
the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Let's start today's duties.
So it should hit for 10 times. Okay, I get it, kid.
We have the enemy data net markers activated. Time for
She can hit like a truck though, goodness. Or Misha can.
I shall be the judge.
Okay, I know Shui's kid.
spirit is gone.
I do want to build her.
The smell of sin.
Because the whole like break thing she has is pretty fun.
Of immortality. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old
I think
counters.
every time you break something, she gains.
Nap time. No amnesty for Marstruck.
Or is it just every time you hit some, the weakness of it? I love this part.
Marstruck.
Her ult's so cool.
I shall be the judge.
Ow, good lord.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
To my heart's content.
Okay, we'll break.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. Do you admit this crime?
Recount.
I swear, some of these 4 stars actually have some really good, like really cool animations.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think this just doesn't really build her ult that fast.
It's time.
Do we get a free Shui Yi? Oh yeah, that's the new endgame thing. Complete the mission Grim Film and Finality. Clear difficulty 2. Any face apocalyptic chat. Can I do that now actually? Or is there like a quest that started? Hold on. Okay, pick that up. Okay, it is a quest first. Okay, we'll do that later. First of all... Oh, there's a lot to do. It's Harmony Trailblazer? Where are you? There you are. Ooh, that's her E6. Nice. Number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2.
Unknown
That's
to
gonna be
each
a nice
other,
boost.
Yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Okay. Just wanted to start that. Need to get rid of all the things. I'll buy it eventually. Because I don't think I get any extra pulls until like 10. Oh, is her... What's her light cone all about? Wears break effect by 60. When the wearer deals break effect to an enemy, target inflicts routed on the enemy, lasting for 2 turns. Targets afflicted with routed receive 24% increase in break damage from the wearer. We'll see if we get her early. I'm going to the 50-50. We'll spend 80. We're going for it. Our pity's at 0. Nope. I mean, we'll take Gallagher, though. Here's 20. Nope. Shui Yi. Alright, 30. Double Misha. 40. Misha again. 50. $60. $70. Nope. Now I'll just do singles. 71. $72. $73. $74. Good lord. 75. This is one. 75. All right. 50-50. If not, we guarantee Yun Li. Branya. Well, till next time, Firefly. And she is a good harmony. Okay, so we have the guarantee. I'll probably say that for Yun Li. So we got so many of these. So what do you have? Is that her E2? E1.
The future of
What's her
Belobog shines
E2?
bright.
Using a skill target's ally's speed increase. So E1 Branya.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Oh, he's almost at E6. I did want a lot of Shui E1s. Damage dealt by a talent's follow-up attack, yeah.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Talent's follow-up. Attack reduces enemy toughness regardless of weakness types. Oh, I like her E2. Same time restores raised HP. 5%. When breaking weakness triggers the quantum break effect.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I'm happy about that.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
35. And Misha. Who I will not use.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
You don't really care about his stuff. Super break, yeah, we know how that works. Compensation. What for the downtime? Okay. Game tools. I see the recommended plans for different characters. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool. Which traces like you want from them? Do they have that for Jade too? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, MSQ time. All right, back to the room.
This haven of memories. Every
Okay, so
touch,
I want to get.
every moment is like a thorned rose.
So we have guaranteed Yun Li. So then for guaranteed Zhao Q, I need another 160 pulls. So 816. So I need 240? Wait, not. Yeah. So 80. Oh, so you just need 160 more pulls. Okay.
Wake
And
up.
rescue time.
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Huh?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Am I dreaming?
You're not dreaming. We're in the Reverie Hotel. In the real world. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
That happens pretty often.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What did happen to the Celeron? Or the others? You have dark circles around your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Alright, to the next place.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
So she says. What's the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model.
Oh god.
After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Is that the same button that Firefly gave? Current state.
The
Get a
Stellaron
little
was
quick
sealed while
catch
you
up.
were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
Yeah, we...
They just... The
She told us
family's
that.
official state
Okay,
now,
this is what
all
she
the
told us
major
last time.
lineages, except for the Oak
Yeah,
family.
okay. What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Oh, I like how they automatically bring us there. Ah, Firefly. She didn't want to come
How
home.
extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
Gonna hack her way out of here.
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
You'd think they would have disguises.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Who else besides... Oh, I guess, yeah, I know she has the whole rivalry with Screwlum. I forgot if... No, Ratio's not Genius Society. He's like Intelligistica Guild or something.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
Oh yeah, she has to die again.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sounds very Kafka.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way,
It's called
Blade
Kafka
didn't
Old.
explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
And that's why she's worried.
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
He's just a nice little murderer.
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Oh, we're Topaz.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew.
Oh, thank you, Zoe. Glad you liked it. I don't know. I'm sure you've probably heard the song. It's so catchy. All the Hollow Live singers have some bangers. Did not expect that when I first got sucked into the thing. Also, I remember I said something about when you were playing Hogwarts, something about being ready for Souls-likes, and then the next thing you know, you're playing, what's that game called? You're playing Elden Ring. Harry Potter on hard prepared you.
The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
I definitely want to pull for Topaz one of these days. Just look at her, that's why.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
Like, I didn't want... Like, she's not really on any of my teams. But... I mean, like, I don't have, like, I don't have, like, a follow-up team. That's what she's perfect for. Maybe down the road. I didn't say anything wrong. Always willing to hear anything from you. Oh, no, I didn't really say anything about that. I just said, oh, I knew you were ready. Like, you playing Harry Potter on hard. And then I said, oh, you're ready for playing Dark Souls and stuff like that. And then next thing you know, you're playing Elden Ring. I thought it was funny. It was good timing.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Ah, they're talking about Jade.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
You remember that? I'd come and encourage you to play it, maybe. Well, I mean, Elden Ring, that's a Souls-like. That's the kind of game I was talking about. And that's kind of like a really good one to play right now, especially with the DLC coming out. And seeing how you played Harry Potter, you're very... Not stubborn. What's the word I'm thinking of? Determined? So, I think you'll like Elden Ring, because there are a lot of bosses. I mean, I haven't even played it, but I've played a lot of Dark Souls games, and there are a lot of fights where I think one boss took me a couple hours to beat. And that seems pretty normal. Like, there are some bosses that take people entire sessions to beat. But it's so satisfying to actually beat them. And it's just like... It's just satisfying.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Oh, there she gets to play as Topaz. Oh, perfect. Topaz Aventurine. No, she's taking Herda's spot. Oh, look at Numby. You're drowning. What's happening here? Numby, are you okay? Oh. This is so pretty. Okay, I gotta remember. I'm not gonna pick up any chests or anything because I just follow guides whenever I do that. Nice that people tease you a lot, though. It's just like chat banter, right? No, Numby. Not now.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Oh, I love Numby.
Hi. How? 知道了.
Oh, how she actually is on the phone. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lurk. my god, I love Numby. Definitely want to pull for Topaz at 1.2, but my eyes are set on getting E2 for Acheron. So Jiaoqiu and then Acheron.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Oh, what should we give? What should we give Numby? Potato fry sundae? Burger? I'm gonna give him everything. Give him some cake.
Numby! Catch!
Okay, Krolls. Numby seems a bit uncomfortable. No! Wrong choice.
Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
Well, Firefly liked the oat cake rolls. I figured Numby would too. Did you find a chest? See, that's another good thing about having Numby. Wow. I didn't realize Numby would go that far to grab all that.
So many buttons.
Uh-oh.
How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Yep, that's Firefly. Or not Firefly. That's Sparkle.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What's Firefly trying to... Or, goddammit, I keep on saying Firefly. What's Sparkle trying to play at? Because she's actually telling... somewhat of the truth. Has anyone tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Because when Sparkle gave these to everybody, she was like, oh, press this during the... Well, it was during the Charmony Festival. Like, oh, press it at the right time for blah, 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 something. I forget exactly what.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello?
The Jade?
The talent motivation department?
Oh.
Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Huh, I wonder if this is going to relate to what Sampo was talking about, how something big is going to happen in Belobog again?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Boss says hang up.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good
I love how
fate.
Numby's scared of her.
That's not a bad deal.
Oh my God,
for the
that shot.
department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Oh, that's her name.
I've been looking forward to working with you. Never
Yelena?
imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Oh, is that her, that's her stone?
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored
Or is
to
that
have
Jade's?
the opportunity to work with you.
What color is the topaz? It's like, oh, okay, I think a topaz is like yellowish. Because I remember there's a whole like aventurine and topaz thing. Aventurine used like topaz as stone or something along those lines. It's been a while. I forgot what that was all about.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
The business talk.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, But the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
She's a ruthless businesswoman. Oh, it's gonna be in a little dream room. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, that's old Odie.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
That's a new race.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Very Numby's little walk animation.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation.
This game's really good about, like, putting chests and stuff right in the background of conversations.
I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
That was his gamble.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Oh.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Well, the IPC have the money to kind of buy them out in that case. Get a majority share.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Jade doesn't seem the type to back down.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
What a guy.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I'm kind of leaning towards IPC after everything that happened here.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
But March did. Please continue. Where's Himiko?
She went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be
Shoban.
asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Oh, again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
I mean, we're known to come back every so often.
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Let's chat with the crew.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about, the Nameless.
What happened to you in Enna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
To the different Jianshou ship.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What'll happen to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
You said that last time, or that last part last time. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Alright, what happened to you in the dream?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
She's always in our minds.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Is March around here? Ah, there's March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Oh, Christ.
So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
I'm surprised no one has actually pressed it. Because if you're in like a dream world and everyone's drunk off of So Glad, I'm surprised no one's gonna be like, oh, okay, I'll press it. Because I'd totally press it.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Already done. No need.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Let's go with sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. You know, we're going with the large glass. Supersized vintage, baby. Oh, mini wine. Okay, I didn't see that on the left. Never mind. Less ice. 2 dream jams. And some sweet milk cream. Did I just stir? No. The origami bird to top it off.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the Nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Is that from the National Express? Oh, Himiko. Guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pole in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. On the way. Oh, what have you been up to lately? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. Secret for now. What are you planning? She's always one step ahead. Be patient. I'll find you at the opening ceremony. Hey. I can't wait. Alright, Chopin.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Drink on the go.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys. And embark towards our tomorrows.
Ooh. You can play as Jade?
Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
He's talking about the Express?
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think penacony is a quality asset?
I think absolutely.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
I want to see how this plays out.
Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh yeah, her weapon's a fucking whip.
Yeah. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
She needs to lead the place, but
there are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
she's too optimistic.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
More burbs here to find. Pretty large area. A little basement. I want to see what's up here. There's a puzzle in there. There's another room here. Ah. We'll probably somehow go there later. Which makes you think this place is going to start going down at some point, and then we're going to have to go in there and save the ship. What's that thing? Navigation?
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
That's usually a thing people who aren't very open and transparent say.
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Same for you. Like, he has home court advantage here.
Mr. Alfalfa, Let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
The power of the media.
You really think you can pull that off?
She probably already has, honestly.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Astana. The IPC can assist penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
A contract. Put it in paper.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Well, the Order was long thought dead for a long time.
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars.
I don't know, Stellar Jade, maybe
The
a little bit higher.
IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
Where's the rest of us?
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Ah.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
So is that meeting... So this is all kind of like in the past kind of thing, not like what's going on at the present?
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I guess she did say she was working on something, so this is probably that thing that she was working on.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds.
I don't know how they do that.
Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
Trust.
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again.
That's true.
And such a tragedy must never recur.
I want to know a little bit more about that one. A lot of little puzzle stuff to do here.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Hope we get to see Diamond fairly soon.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us.
He's like the head honcho, I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
That's a really cool name for a ship. Reminds me of Final
Now that
Fantasy.
my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from A lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Black Swan.
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
All the crumbs.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of
Am I going to remember that? Probably
are
not.
already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Ah, is that the rest of us? Firefly, just kidding. Now, the Celeron hunters are involved too, eh? Didn't Silverwolf say not to show up in kind of like a place like this? Or should I keep a low profile? This is definitely not that.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Ah, Jade's pawn shop.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
We're gonna see the express. We're gonna see the crew just as we walk in. Oh. Out and around this way. That's where they were.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Good lord, you imagine if it was like a lobster that size. Ah, Robin.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Well, I guess this is where you find something from
Come to
Kafka.
think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Reunion. Your chest is mine.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Wow. He's just like us. We're little loot gremlins.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Okay, I'm glad I checked that out first. We get to see Stell be a little goblin. This lower area. This place is huge. Oh, there's a shop. This is where she set up shop.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
I guess you didn't really have that much time to set up.
How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
everything you have.
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop.
I don't see anyone else in here.
See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
She is the corporal lady.
I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
I love all like the whole penacony aesthetic.
Got it. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh, what's this? Oh my god, they threw in a little matching game in this. Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to matching. Okay, yeah. At the end of the turn, this will calculate damage. Wow, this is gonna be increasing a lot of people's hours. So do I have to use green? Oh, I only have 4 moves. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get all the doubles. They have so many little random games in this.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me.
At what cost?
Finally,
What did she give up?
My luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
A gambling addiction. I kind of want to keep on playing this. Dang it. I think it's gonna be, that might be like a future event. Hopefully that's gonna be like a permanent thing. Can you imagine if they just like threw that in the game just for people to play whenever they want? People are gonna be spending so much time doing that.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
These guys kind of remind me of Moogles.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning.
It's like if Moogles were humans.
How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as
Why
the
does cymophane
necklace
sound like
my
it's plastic?
Dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Little birdie told him.
So, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along.
trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
I just want to know what these people gave up.
Yeah, let's go.
Something like of equal value to getting a date with somebody, or like the knowledge for that.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that her?
What is still... I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be RB. That one caught me so off guard.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around. Seriously, they look like a
I'm gonna go check. Maybe we're not supposed to yet.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
She's lost it.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, maybe that'll be after this part.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
I don't know what all these people gave up to find all this stuff.
Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this.
Did he give up 22 years of his life?
I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone, and a drop of fuel seeped from his deep metal-constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an IntelliTry.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Did they like sign their lives away to Jade?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
I kind of want to pull for Firefly. Because I have, like, that'll be my two teams. I have my Acheron team and then my Super Break team with, like, Firefly, Harmony Trailblazer, Ron May, and I guess like Fu Xuan,
I found those people,
or even Gallagher.
and it seems their wishes did come true
I'm pulling
after
for
visiting the
her.
Bonajade Exchange.
I'm doing it after this.
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Hopefully we'll get like an early pull.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room.
Oh,
Whether
the monkey
he can
paw.
bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
I think she'll be able to. It's not like set in stone.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
Jesus.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? AR 26710. A remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Oh, the suit?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Hold on, I was reading up on Firefly build to see if I had a light cone for her that I could use, and I do, so I don't have to pull for that. Oh, we're pulling for Firefly. Okay. God damn it. Here, defeating your nice Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
Oh, far from it.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
This is all partly part of the script. We'll see what Elio says about this.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
I love the Stellaron Hunters as a faction.
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Hold on. Jade, Aventurine, Topaz. And then there's supposed to be like Diamond. What was that other one? There were like a couple others, but I'm kind of excited to see all of these. This is like our first glimpse on the other characters.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
Oh, this is exciting IP. This is the 10 Stoneheart lore.
So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that.
They have like 1/10 of an Emanator's power.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Okay, we're pulling for Firefly.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Okay. Hold on. Let's grab all of these real quick. Okay, we already spent everything on that. Oh, please come home early. Okay, Firefly banner. Just double check. I would like more Gallagher and Shui's though. $20. Yes. $30. Nice. $40. $50. Oh, light cone. 60. $70. This is it. Okay, we got her within 70. 60 something. Okay, well, we know this is the guarantee. She's home. And another Gallagher. Well, I wasn't planning on it, but she does fit the team.
Careful. Don't get
And then
too
Gallagher
lost in
E6.
those sweet dreams.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come
Her
to the
E2 is
world
really
of the
good. I'm kind of glad I
living
got
to enforce
that.
their will. The one thing
So
I
Misha
look
E6.
forward to? Growing up, of course.
And Firefly. You know, we're switching over that one. I think that's the thing for her. Whenever the wearer attacks, increases that. Sorry, Jinglu. Let me double check. Honkai, Firefly. So I'll definitely have to farm the new relic set before I actually use her. Attack body, speed feet, attack percent, planar, break effect, link rope. So on 150 speed, or 165 if I can get to that. So on the fall of an Aeon, okay, that's what we want. Best free-to-play option. All right, good enough for us. This thing has like a metric fuck ton of level up mats.
The final stop is close.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these. So are these new? Ah, it's that one. Okay, we'll farm that later on. Boot Hill. And Aventurine.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What do you guys whispering? Yeah, they were gambling. What are you guys whispering about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Yeah, what are you up to right now? Where are you? Sure left in a hurry.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside,
On to your next assignment.
I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. You wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya?
All right, more people to pull. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Head of marketing.
And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud.
There's a, I guess they even have some, like, inter-IPC kind of feud.
Looks like things are about to get spicy.
You guys have fun.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't...
Oh. Think about a few rounds.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Nope, we're not going to pick up anything until later. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
You know what? That's good for Ratio. I'll take that.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I know you were here too.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned
Intelligentsia,
me to
that's
be
what it was.
an Invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living, Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Hope you have fun.
Then you'll excuse me.
I wonder if Acheron's gonna be here. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because I do want to chat with every guest. Topaz. And Numby.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Oh. I love Numby. As wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yes. I will also transform yourself. Oh yeah. Can you transform yourself too? I thought she was talking about, I don't know why I thought of Firefly during that, but she's talking about like the whole aventurine stone thing. Are you able to transform yourself too?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
I wanted to see what her, like, 6-star would be.
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
Sounds like Jade's.
So, be careful.
That sounds just like Jade's.
It was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Speak of the Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
March 7th. We'll tell her our name.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Oh, Stellar Jade and I will give up Yanqing. If I Machiavelli, CEO of the IPC, make Nanook bow down to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
I want Stellar Jade and I'm willing to give up Yanqing. Doesn't even blink. You guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor?
Sounds simple enough.
Huh?
Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Which animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Aaronville? Actually, no, he doesn't have a tail.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
He's not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully, there are scissors on the express. Pom-pom? Oh, pom-pom. I didn't know if he had a tail or not. I forgot.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah, definitely pom-pom. Well, that's all we need. We'll see if, the Poopnik. I want to go to that one first. Was it up top? I guess there's no closer thing there. All right, well. So which floor was that on? That's this floor. So you probably go up and around, maybe? Well, let's see. Oh, Argenti. Another one where he doesn't get voiced. Did I get the voice actor for Argenti for this patch and the last patch? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. You as well, dear friend. When will I be able to unlock a new path? Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I've heard your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. The omen of evil? If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost in the path of righteousness. Truly, a matter of deep regret. Why are you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit, Enna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Hope you have fun. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. He's such a little goofball.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Maybe this is where we run into Firefly.
Hi, we meet again.
There we go.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Yeah, we totally don't look unique from everybody else. You took someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still
Pretty
some
spot
time
on.
before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Absolutely. You walk and talk with Firefly. Stopping in your tracks and more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be. Yeah, I don't know where.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Did you take the deal?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. No problem, you've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl!
Uh-oh.
Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
Is she just gonna turn into Sam and fly away?
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Cutscene with her transforming and zooming.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Ah, never mind. That's Papa Squat.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
I already talked to everybody.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's today I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform.
Huh? Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Looks like she was in a rush and autocorrect kind of took over for her.
Hey, Miss Robin!
I wonder if she's gonna perform the song.
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss
The Marry Me. I don't know which song she's gonna sing. The one from her ult.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Us.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
Excuse me.
We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours.
I hope we get to check out all the other, I guess, hours.
Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Sparkle still has her plan.
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary.
Mikhail.
The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Trailblazing Spirit is unparalleled. Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you, too. The smug look.
Right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
That's a big one.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Where are we gonna put that on the train?
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
So I guess this is what, 5? This is the 5%?
Cheers!
Or is it just extra? Oh, look at that. Oh, what's this guy planning?
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right.
Oh, and there
But
she
have
is.
you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on
Oh,
the
the
ship.
song.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Oh, I love how they threw her song on there.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Okay, front of the ship.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Send the picture of that to the map. 1111111. Report the situation about the bomb. We got a problem. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. It's all thanks to that mask fool. From where to view fireworks. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How'd you get into the group? Dude, I love Sparkle's theme. It's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. All right, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. God. Sparkle! Boot Hill? Okay, Boot Hill, I know it's only like your speech module that got fucked with. Okay, we were here. Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her finger to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on it. The appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed Dream Chasers who volunteered to help. Oh, Robin got added here too. We were just given this ship. I don't want it to blow up. Topaz 2. I might have been. Okay, the whole crew's in here. Want to bet he'll survive this? Get the ratio just left. The appreciation is well received, or is received. Yeah. 16,537 esteemed Dream Chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed in the cruise ship is hidden among $999. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic. We'll get this together. Don't cause a commotion. Arrange for the family to prep for evac. Rely on you guys to defuse the bomb and find them. Oak family, run the strength of the order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in dreams. But the blessings order are now lost. The consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. Anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. Beauty is duty bound. IPC will lend our aid. Want to bet who will survive? K and just leaves. Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay, so one's all the way over here. Yeah, so one's up here. You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing toward the distance, feeling the flow of the wind. And imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds until a fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film where a kindred companion is standing beside you, promising that if you jump, I'll jump to you. Titanic reference. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream and how you plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Is the bomb here? It's like off to like the... It's like on the northern side of it a little bit. So it's only about $999. Oh, there's one.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
I love the little kimono. I'm here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Asterically.
Asterically.
Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see.
Can't believe we're getting... She would rickroll us.
They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
After the almost tearful exclamation of praise aha comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritating cassette tape. Turns out that it isn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like first? Bad news. You're in here too? Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. We found one. Mask fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry. Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. Evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot on the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
We found one bomb. So I guess that was that one. So then the northern thing here. Did it just go beep boop?
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You know who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Ekron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey? I'm covering the truth. Yeah, way too many story transitions. The Akron escaped the family.
Akron? Who's that?
I don't know, Akron is.
Done asking questions and I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you.
Dream bubble.
A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Hello, Chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing to the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Daggone wobble-woo. I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds of that man with plaster head. Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. Yeah, Tree Fitty. Okay, so at like the bottom of this room on the southern side, there's one. And then one more off to the south.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Why should you have a pangolin in your bedroom?
How shameful! Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
I don't know that reference.
I'm on to you. You're here because you've accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Bro!
I don't understand that reference. Is that a movie reference?
City has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dolls. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Oh, an actual fight.
This combat needs This is double speed. Commencing
That thing actually kind of hurts.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's only one wave. It is.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable dog. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Sheriff Dell lets out a long sigh and, with its exquisite acting, feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. I'm gonna use the bathroom after these text messages. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is there only not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Ajula with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Miss Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. What's this? Hold on. Before I do that, I'll BRB. I've returned. What's this thing all about?
Hello, human.
Oh, is it a little wobble woo? Oh.
Again, I never thought I'd see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
You remind me of an old acquaintance.
Acquaintance? I'm not even human. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's Fixtural Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Memes?
Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Liara culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope we can find a real sugar-coated cannonball, bomb. Bye-bye!
IPC Special Investigations team is wrapping up here. We found a total of $329, but no bomb. Thought I'd drop this update with you guys. If you guys can't do anything about it, holy farkin' shirt balls. It's going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to $9.99. The express cruise is about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck. Before I do that, there was a code. Yes, Jade. So you're gonna start saving for Jiaoqiu. Okay, we'll save that for restart. Just want to click on that to put it away. So on the southern end of the ship. It's very confusing from this perspective. So it should be around here. Outside, maybe. It's like upstairs and on that side. If only I knew my boat terms like bow, stern, and all that. Oh. I hear it. So if you look at it from that side, it's on like the back right part of the ship. Is it on the... Is it down there? I think it's down there. Let me go one floor down. Aha! The firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle Star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle planet often use firmer, specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, actually makes lots of sense. The firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. Never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious feelings at all, or features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting of a firmer doll, not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear quite pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. It'll be $9.98 and I find the last one. Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl pulling a fast one on us. Long time no see. I love all the stickers. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. And so, she's had me deliver a message. Right here again. It's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Alright, enough jokes. That's what it said last time. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There are actually 1,000 dolls in Radiant Feldspar. Miss Sparkle is dedicated to be a magnanimous. Okay, I'll just wait. Okay, where were we? Oh, actually, 1,000 bombs in the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slowpokes. At Robin. I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out. World-saving heroes. Having misdirected, gathered the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't soon forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Firefly, are you the bomb?
Is that a firefly?
Well, I'm gonna wait. Okay. Oh, it's in the water.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Oh, it could be Sparkle. Sparkle, eat my bat.
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Oh, yeah, that's elation for you.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die. I'll have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Ah, there's so many people on their way. Is there another way? Oh, is this going to be her third death?
Actually, there might be another way.
Oh, this is her third death, isn't it? She's going to take that bomb and fly away.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? She's going to fly away with it?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Oh, we already pulled for you, so you know you're coming out of this. What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending.
Gives me Iron Giant vibes.
I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that...
So, you know how this is taking up more time from that 30-minute timer? I feel like she definitely would have been able to make it there and back. Like, we could probably talk after all of this.
That when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Like, the longer you wait, the less time she has to go there and come back.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Because it was at, like, what, 27 minutes?
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together.
See, look, she has plenty of time.
Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Oh, she's gonna prematurely blow it up.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
She'll make it. Or we're gonna catch her. It's Robin singing.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in
Oh, I hope you turn back to the... I mean, it is Land of Dreams. I was gonna say, hopefully you turn back.
If the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality, it was an answer we longed for day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
God, the art has been so good. Ah, there's Acheron. I was wondering about her. Ah, she's at the graves.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Acheron's been like the star of the show for me.
You can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. And everyone.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Oh. Ah, yeah, Gallagher's Hound.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Oh, can we take it with us?
If we ever meet again...
Oh. And Mikhail. The piano piece that's playing is gorgeous. Oh, there's Micah and then Mikhail.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
He looks like someone we should be able to play.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers of the long dream.
How do we carry all that alcohol with us?
To your tenacity throughout time.
And it still stayed pristine.
Each sorrowful night and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
I guess I know it's the land of dreams. It can do anything. We could probably just like make it poof it back into reality or dream reality. Rest in peace, Mikhail. We'll just keep your body there like that, I guess.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, Watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, Nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, The future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
She remembering.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. I'll wash everything away, treasure the present.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Let me reread that. I'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book, if one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, I'm gonna feel a bit mixed about it. I could understand.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Have you seen what we've done, March?
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
Ah, poor March.
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life.
He's looking like he's smiling, though.
And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yep. Now let's talk to Micah again.
Dreams. Well, this is how they're meant to be. Plain and simple.
Okay. Leave you to it. Is Acheron down here? Okay, one more goodbye from Acheron to Acheron. I'm sure she'll still be around. We can maybe, like, she roams around a lot, I guess.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
When you stabbed us? Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself.
She's actually gonna say her name.
Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
I believe in you. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
Well, good thing I pulled for you.
But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
I don't know if that's a Honkai impact.
Because of the self-annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away.
Or was one of the
blurring
nameless she
my
met.
past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could.
I don't know what Raiden May's backstory was in Impact.
Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Sentimental attachment.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of Journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Oh, Pom Pom, why is he sad? Does he not want to leave?
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Wow, that's the old go-to.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad. Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos.
We are fixing the chaos.
My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
We'll just get more.
That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
No.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
What's she planning?
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Oh yeah, Bubbles. Here's our little Pokemon. Char's trying to get your attention, but does not want to be ignored. Play with it. Pat. Good boy. Full of energy. Can afford... Okay. Good job, buddy.
never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
I love Welt's voice. He sent me right out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Nice to be an adorable ice cube. At least, falling leaves must return to their roots. That's a good line.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
I don't know what agate means.
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
I'm done for Lushaka.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh, Black Swan. Is she going to tell us to go to the Zhang show?
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
Oh yeah, I wonder if she's going to play into March's new path.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
What are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
And isn't she still in cahoots with Jade? This could help with the IPC as well.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance.
With 3 paths.
The Eternal Land. Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Sunday.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
What does he have to give up?
Robin?
To build
His sister?
a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
I really want to know what her backstory is.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Boot Hill. Boot Hill Robin. Sparkle. Black Swan. Firefly. Argenti. That one was much shorter. Oh yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do though. I kind of want to build Firefly before I do that. Good thing I saved a metric fuck ton of what's it called? Whatever regenerates like the stamina. Man, let's read all these. Is everyone there? I have something important to announce. We're getting wages? Sadly, no. That's not been planned yet. The budget for the Nameless's expenditures will be managed solely by the Navigator for the time being. If there's need among individual passengers, however, you can come apply for an additional allowance from me. Speaking of which, why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? Mr. Yang's an exception. Be envious, young one. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astral Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's shares. As for the strategic investment department managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astral Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Oh, I don't know much about shares or options. Sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Are we going to be rich? Then we're going to get financial independence and early retirement soon. Oh my. We've been living in poverty this entire time. We must have had it rough. As the ceaselessly trailblazing Nameless, we've got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. As shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and secure the planet of festivities no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Time to wield my shareholder power. Time to make everyone submit. I can tell her determination from the word she typed against. Oh, there's a quest. Head to the lobby in the hotel and announce your authority. Okay. I'm curious.
This haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
From this way onward, I'll be the mistress of this hotel. Hark unto me. It's time to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. This hotel's lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what is true 5-star service. Oh, is there a little event thing with this? Dennis, I own you. 5%.
My phone clearly shows that they're...
Greetings, esteemed guest. How may I assist today? Do you know who I am? If I'm not wrong, you should be Miss Blank of the Astral Express, yes? How can I help you, miss? My status is much more than that now. You like riddles, is that right? There are crossword puzzles in every issue of Diving into Dreamland magazine in your guest room. You can try those out if you wish to kill some time. If you have anything else urgent for me, I have to get back to work. I'll straighten out Penacony's workplace. I'm not sure I get what you mean, Miss Blank. Do you mind, or would you mind elaborating on that a little? Tell Dennis that Astral Express is about to become a stakeholder of Penacony and embellish the truth a teensy-weensy bit. And then you express your fervent wish to replace Dennis as the lobby manager and experience his job for yourself. Let's first put aside whether your statement is true, but even if the Astral Express has a stake in the organization and you represent that faction, it doesn't mean that you can... Oh, I think that's not a bad idea at all. Robin? Oh. Mr. Alfalfa. Mr. Alfalfa suddenly appears before you without any signs. Perhaps his ability to appear out of nowhere. Oh. Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here? Manifestation of the power of the harmony. Oh. Since the Oak family head is absent, I have to meet with more people as an up-and-coming talent. I never thought I'd see such a scene as soon as I arrive, but I think, all right, if this lady is one of the Nameless, that means they'll also be one of the long-standing partners with the Penacony conglomerate. Experiencing an employee's life, if a business partner who brings up such a little request, this old man can still grant it. Oh. But Mr. Alfalfa. Young one, don't worry. Just look around you. With such a major disaster befalling Penacony, how many new guests would dare stay in our hotel? To have a Nameless become our lobby manager, isn't that the best kind of marketing the family desires right now? Discover opportunities and invest in them. That's just common sense. Such basic business acumen is what the Iris family lacks the most, if you ask me. Young one, look and learn. Yes, you're right, Mr. Alfalfa. That's the right attitude. Oh. Esteemed guest, how may I address you? Boss Gray. Boss Gray, I've heard so much about you. I hereby announce that for the next 10 system hours, you are the Reveries' one and only lobby manager. Just speak out if you require any support in your work. I'll dispatch all staff working in the hotel in reality to coordinate with you. Oh. Lets loose his trademark laughter and departs the hotel lobby. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. Huh. Certainly live to see everything now. Who'd have thought I would experience such good luck in my life? You're magnanimous person. My nameless friend. In all my years of work, this is the first time I've seen someone voluntary wanting to work more. Now then, I'll leave the work to you. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. What about the handover procedure? Eh? Handover? What handover? Ha, you jest. You thought this job would have, You thought a job would have professional knowledge requirements for entry barriers? Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep the smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play it by ear. Yep, by ear. Now then, I'm bequeathing my entire role to you. Have a great day playing, or rather, working. He hastily leaves the Reveries front desk at a pace faster than the naked eye can see. You can hardly believe it. Very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. Better prepare before I officially start work. Where should I begin? Automated service terminal. That won't do. Gotta find a way to get rid of it. That's not gonna be very good.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Standing before you is a Reverie Hotel standard issue automated service terminal. Kind of looks like the Fallout thing. To a guess, it's one-stop shop services of checking in, checking out, and navigation services, make it a perfect tool of convenience. But to you, it is a monstrous machine that has robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring youth, completely rendering the service industry of glorious human touch. More importantly, it threatens your place as lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such a thing to happen. Your pride as a lobby manager will not be usurped by a cold, ugly machine. Power supply, because we might turn that. We only have 10 hours. We have to turn that back on. Really? You're just going to remove this power supply? You sure? This is trailblazing enough? Smash it to smithereens. Your baseball bat strapped on your waist whispers to you, and you reach for it. On second thought, this automated service terminal is hotel property. It belongs to the penacony conglomerate. In other words, it also belongs to you, a major stakeholder. That was close. You almost let your impulsive instincts get the better of you. Good thing your love for money kept your destructive tendencies in check. You think you hear the baseball bat at your waist sigh in resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend. You lament in your heart. Don't worry. There will be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt your power. Thud. You dislodge the power supply plug with a swift kick, dealing vengeance for the paper-fold university's hospitality graduates whose bright futures were stolen away. More importantly, from now on, all guests who require concierge service will need to come to you. You now hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry they have with condensation. Is that what that said? Condescension. Good word. But that's not enough. You still require more preparation that will guarantee a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby manager, there are other staff at the front desk. Let them all enjoy a day off work. Hello? May I ask, did you just unplug the automated service terminal? Yes, that's me, calm. Proudly. Are you okay? If you want, I can call a nurse for you. Someone put something in the water today. Just one weird thing after the next. What other weird things have been happening? Strange. Didn't you see it too? Dennis, the manager, who knows what he's dealing with upstairs, but he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. It's so weird. I've never seen it like that before. I heard about something going down in the dreamscape, but it's a work day, so you know, our lobby manager is MIA too. What are we supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now. Huh? For real? I take it all back then. Today isn't a weird day. Today's a miraculous day. Then I'll leave all the reception work to you. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Seeing as the old Odie personally assented to this one. I can't get blamed if anything goes wrong, can I? Hang on. I still need you to help me with a favor. If you need anything, just ask away, Miss Manager. To liven up the front desk, you add some boss stone balloons as decorations. That's more like it. It's more like an office worthy enough for a major shareholder. Let me see. Something seems to be missing still. Oh, yes, I still have to go to the banquet hall. We're giving him a day off too?
One peach soul glad?
Greetings, beautiful lady. What would you like today? I'll take 1 dozen soul glad. Sorry about that, madam. You should be able to work out that we're at a hotel bar, not a supermarket. If you want, you can go to the lobby manager at the hotel reception and order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. There. I guess I don't really understand what's going on then, madam. I'm sorry, madam. I think my coworkers are looking for me. Can you please hold on a sec? Should probably send a group-wide email. Uh-oh. I see. I get it. I'm very sorry, but there seems to have been a bit of misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworkers will be under the situation manager blank. Please take all the soul glad here, as much as you want. We're always willing to help you, so long as it helps you perform your job well. You do everything you can to get a whole dozen soul glad in your hands and feet. Just a pity that you never learned seriously how to juggle back in the Janshi Lofa with Miss Gui. Great. Free fills of soul glad. Special privilege only the lobby manager gets to enjoy. Things should be pretty much ready. Let's get to work then. Let's see what kind of guests stay in this hotel. Time for some management, baby. The front desk of the Reverie Hotel, originally the gateway to that luxurious, opulent, inebriated dream world. It has become, thanks to your hard work, it has become something very fashionable. Outsiders might rate it as a rundown mess, but you tell them it's just out with the old, in with the new. And of course, that's just as you intended it. Back to work. Give this confused VIPs a taste of your special hospitality, boss. After going through all those major events, the front desk seems rather empty today. Of course, it's also possible that your over-the-top style of decorations has frightened off all the Shut up. Let me think. What should I do next? Drink a bottle of soul glad. Get rid of the boredom. You feel incredible after sinking a whole bottle of cold soul glad. If it weren't for your limited literary abilities, you'd probably have written a poem or two about it already. Anyway, does Reverie have a real problem in here? A real bathroom in here? I haven't seen one. At the rate you're consuming soul glads, you'd best have all the info you need available to you. Wait for the next guest. Hello, I'd like to check in. I'm blank, and I'm shareholder of the Penacony conglomerate. Okay. Miss Penacony conglomerate shareholder, would you please check me in now? Please, could you look up the name I booked under? Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. You heard things right. That's his real name. Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. All right, Roy Boogie Booga Baden Powell. That's right. It's clear that that this Tapeshi has no idea how funny his name sounds. It's rude to just laugh at someone's name, and so you decide to just do so quietly in your head. How kind. Hang on a moment. Let me check the system. There's never any system in the first place, and even if there was, Dennis has never told you how to operate it. Fortunately, Penacony has just been through a disaster. You guessed that the Reverie Hotel should have a few empty rooms by now. Madam, did you just say that you'd like to check the system? Questions arise from the guests as expected. Weaponless, you're armed only with your quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take them on, shareholder. Oh, good news. There are plenty of vacancies right now. Good news. You picked a perfect time to stay. Because it's off-season and the Reverie Hotel has plenty of vacancies. You booked an economy room to begin with, but we are now able to upgrade you to a deluxe suite. an executive suite or comfort suite, free of charge. Really? That's amazing. Uncle Oti's the man. You just mentioned Uncle Oti? All of a sudden, the name Roy Boogie Booga Bidin Powell doesn't sound so funny to you anymore. Sure enough, having a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. Please, can I take the most comfortable room? I can't wait to join up with the group. I mean, I can't wait to see the legendary golden hour for myself, the group. Delegate. I've already assigned you to the best suite in the system. Please take the elevator up to the 135th floor. Our staff will be waiting to meet you there. Thank you, thank you. You're right about the reverie. Your service is even better than expected. So then, see you later. What's this Pepeshi trying? Phew, that was a bit of a fight. But at least, things got handled. Would have thought that guest one would be someone of exceptional status. Now, the only risk is whether there actually is a spare guest room in the 135th floor. But you're sure that they're fine. You trust the problem-solving skills of your coworkers, even if you've never actually met them before. Outstanding team spirit, boss. Nice start. Hope the rest of this job goes just as well. Let me think. What should I do next? That is so glad. If you also provide the expected refreshing, revitalizing experience, as you finish the bottle, a slight pang of regret washes over you as your stomach gives slight shivers of protest. However, in return, you feel your poetic inspiration has ascended to a brand new level. Just a bit more of the Soul Glad stimulus. You will instantly compose a magnificent masterpiece. I believe in myself. Another. The thick Soul Glad slurry flows down your throat, traverses your digestive tract, and enters your stomach. Then, it begins to sear your stomach, leading to an intense acid reflux that results in a series of retching. Despite the discomfort, your intoxicated nerves reach a poetic summit, and a string of excellently beautiful words effortlessly pours forth from your lips. Sing for your life, sipping on soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the day turns into night. And how the days of worries and sorrow, so glad will bring you happiness. Even if the last line lacks rhyme, it doesn't matter. Excessive worship of such rhymes is simply the mundane theories of those banal poets. A true, ingenious poet like you should never be constrained by such rules. However, even the greatest poet have their limits, so it would be wise to heed the protests of your stomach, and a safe distance from those enticing bottles of Soul Glad. Is that Boot Hill and Argenti? What are they doing out together? When did they become so close? What are you hesitating for, my friend? Hesitating? Haven't you noticed? This lobby manager looks just like that other guy with the gray hair. I'm not good with people's faces, but I dare you to be the judge. You and I are looking at the trailblazer of the Astral Express, my destined friend. There's no confusion about it. Say a closer look. Holy Forkaroni, it's actually you, the hero of Penacony. What are you doing here? Well, you're an expert gunslinger. Is your eyesight this bad? Yeah, that's true. You don't know fudge. I can see things crystal clear. Just my brain hasn't caught up yet. Taking on work for busy staff just so they can have some space to relax. You really are a selfless messenger of the beauty. That's right. I'm really so upstanding. Enough bullshitting. You're in charge here now, right? Then do me a favor and give me a Farkin extension for my room fast. Please extend my room for the next few days too, dear friend. How'd you end up together? What the fork? You think I want to work with someone else? Also, Galaxy Rangers always work solo. Never thought I'd have to put up with someone clinging to me like this. Just between you and me, I've come to Penacony on a critical mission. Our critical mission this time. It's a matter of life and death. Something extremely important. I met dear Boot Hill abroad the Radiant Feldspar. At first, I took him for a potty-mouthed savage unworthy of a Vigilus blessing. But, after talking with him, I realized that this cold robot shell containing a blazing hot, chivalrous heart. He surely was worthy of the beauty's favor. Work me. You can't just... So, I decided to team up with him for now and put my efforts toward realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit. Can you pipe down, for fork's sake? What does noble pursuit mean? Ahem. Here's the thing. Before I even came to Penacony, I've heard about an extremely dangerous evil organization that's taken root in this planet of festivities. They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Oh, it's that little Pepeshi. We sent to the 135th floor. Thanks to you, the family's matters have mostly been settled already. I'm going to make use of my time left to investigate this muddle-fudging cult. Probably for the best if I completely destroy them shirtbags. Brave words, but Boot Hill unfortunately failed to even get the name of this cult. Pardon my fudge. So nice of you to air my dirty laundry. Anyway, that's how it goes. I'll leave it up to you how many nights extend the room, hero. Now, I've got to get back to inspecting more clues left behind by this cult. I'm coming with you, Boot Hill. You dial the number of the hotel reception and ask your co-worker to handle their room extension. Cyber Cowboy plus a Night of Beauty. What an amazing combo. Monitor what they'll be able to turn up. So far, so good. What to do next? Drink, drink, drink. We were drinking all the bottles. Oh no, you realize that you should have listened to reason long ago, and now you find yourself in trouble. Feel belching and flatulence in your abdomen, transforming into an intense urge. Transferring into intense surge of heat that rises rapidly. Burp. It effortlessly breaches every barrier within your body's construction, forcing open your mouth with no self-control. Eventually, you became a pool of rainbow-shaded vomit that completely ruins your meticulously arranged work environment. The few customers nearby are scared away by this horrifying scene. Perhaps this is another way to alleviate your workload. Now, you've learned your lesson, haven't you? You find yourself blaming Himiko and Mr. Yang, the parents among the crew, for their failure to emphasize the importance of self-control in the face of modern temptations. Well, we picked it all up, so we might as well go again. Puke and rally, baby. No, absolutely not. Do you hear that? No, never. Trembling, you retract the hand that almost betrays your self-discipline. You've been cautious all your life. And now, you must not let a bottle of carbonated drink ruin your hard-earned reputation. Another Pepeshi. It's a special holiday. Hello. Excuse me. Is this the Reverie Hotel reception? Correct, you've come to the right place. Good, great. Looks like I've come to the right place. So, I'm looking for a friend who once stayed here. Would you be able to help me out? I'm sorry, it is parent-teacher confidentiality. Finding friends. Another completely new kind of gig. Fudge it. This is your first day on the job. Why are you running into all this other trouble? Based on your limited understanding, amongst most civilizations, for the personal safety of guests and their property, if you want to find someone at the hotel, it's customary to show a valid form of ID. Unfortunately, you don't know how the Reverie normally handles this kind of appeal. However, you wish to maintain your professional image, so you ask. The person you're looking for, what's the room number? Please let me see. Memo. There it is. It's the 135th. Room number 13527. 135th floor. It's probably just a coincidence. You should ask him the name of the person he's looking for, just in case. No, the person you're looking for. What's their name? Hang on a second. Where did I put that memo? Ah, found it. It's Roy, Boogie Boogie, Bin and Powa. Him. If you're a relief, this is going to make things easier. Also, you admire the professionalism of your coworker up there on the 135th floor. They've helped Mr. Roy complete his check-in without disrupting the flow of your work. Let me see some ID, please. Huh? Do I need an ID to get in here? Oh, sorry, madam. I never been to such a high-class place before in my life. I didn't know you had all these rules. The Pepeshi shoots a pitiful look and a sparkling liquid gleam begins to swirl around his eyes, inside his eyes. Second hardest thing in the universe for you to endure is to watch Pepeshi weeping. Second only to the heartbreak of watching a young silver-haired girl turn into bubbles before you. You decide to give him a freebie. Forget it. Go on up. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, I'll go up then. Darn Pepeshi cult. So Penacony has guests of that caliber too. I thought everyone could afford to come here. Was either filthy rich or an aristocrat. He looks pretty honest. There shouldn't be any problems, right? Don't think about it too much. Who knows what kind of guests I'll meet next. After another drink. Never mind. Ah, Topaz and Aventurine. And Numby. Shoot. Can't let the IPC see any fear in you. Like, relax and put on a good show. Nailed it. Yo. Blank. Ah, it's you, Blank. We were just talking about you a moment ago. What a coincidence. Haven't seen you around for a while, friend. You've been busy in my absence. First, saving Penacony, then resolving the crisis aboard the Radiant Feldspar. Even though it was a false alarm. Oh, I don't know about that one. And how is it that you're carrying the title lobby manager now? You're so short of money that you have to work 2 jobs. Oh, are you tired from so much travel you want to experience what it's like living office hours? Why don't you say so? The strategic investment department is recruiting at the moment. Want to give you a project manager role. Your credentials? P25? No, P30 at least. Posted straight to Point Pier HQ. Meals, accommodation, and travel expenses are all reimbursed. How about it? What's the base salary? I didn't expect that. Are you really interested? Your salary and bonuses are no big deal. We can talk about those, but really, shouldn't you go ask Miss Himiko what she thinks? It'll not be worth the trouble of if poaching harms an important relationship of ours. Hey, Adventure, you're recovering? Thanks for the concern. The fact that I'm standing here and talking to you is all thanks to that red-headed Knight of Beauty. To that Knight of Beauty coming to my rescue. I never met a real knight before. If I just listened to the rumors, I think they were just a bunch of sensational weirdos. Turns out, seeing is believing, right? Oh, that's really worth giving some good thought to. Wait, that's not fair, Director Topaz. Wink, wink. If I'm not mistaken, you have quite a few capable workers above P30, right? Compared to you, I'm currently in need of an industrious and bold project manager over here. Come work for me, and you'll start at P35, with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? Ha! So that's how it is. So, Director Adventurine would like to poach people from right under my nose, huh? You don't need me to explain to you why you have so few people, so few people working for you. Instead of blaming others' management skills, you should spend a little time reflecting on your own work habits. Work habits. Are they really that important? Don't forget it. The strategic investment department's work culture is, quote-unquote, results come first. You couldn't even handle a little frozen ice planet, Director Topaz. Those work habits you care so much about are probably an excuse for failure, right? Trying to get a word in. You try finding an opportunity to inject your own insight into this confrontation between your two IPC senior executives. And as expected, you completely fail. You watch on helplessly as this battle unfolds before your eyes. Trying to stir me up with your usual tricks, huh? Let's see. Even if I count all the games from Penacony under your name, your success rate would still be several percent points behind mine. Ah, come on. That's looking at quantity over quality. I never expected the kind-hearted Director Topaz to resort to distorting concepts like that. Look deep in your heart, will you? You ought to know better than anyone else how difficult the projects I take on are. I really should sing your praises. Remember that time you sent me an Epsilon Stock Exchange market analysis? The Epsilon Stock Exchange is expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out. Investors are advised to seize this opportunity and immediately take positions. But guess what? After markets opened the next day, the Epsilon Index went below 28 million points. 28 million, the lowest in recorded history. We're going to start digging up old scores now. I was just being kind and hope that everyone can make a little money together. How can an accident as rare as that be blamed on me? Besides, Haven't we already done a retro on that? My source was your old friend at Epsilon Star Exchange. Who knew that you could work in stocks your whole life and still be incompetent like that? Any reason why you're not bringing up your undefeated luck in this case? Your standards sure are flexible, Director Adventuring. The idea that top execs in the strategic department can also get caught up in the chaos of the stock market leaves you feeling a little more balanced inside. Oh, there's Jade. Oh my, I couldn't hear. I could hear you two fighting from miles away. These two kids are such good friends. Ahem. My humble apologies, Madam Jade. Blank's an old friend of ours, so we acted a little too familiar before them. Director Adventuring, next time you want to pick a fight, please mind the time and place. Right back at you. I nearly forgot. We'd like to check out. Here's my room card. Hang on. Where are you going first? If I remember correctly, it was me who got here first. Has everyone forgotten the principle first come, first serve? Who really cares about cutting the queue? Keep watching the drama. Looks like you've really made a full recovery then. That's a pity. Arguing with you is a part of my rehab as well, Director Topaz. They are the top elites of the IPC in public. There's two hot-headed kids in private. Give me your room cards, Aventurine, Topaz. Under the 3 Stone Hearts guidance, you successfully helped them check out. Never thought checking out would take so long. I had to think about taking my previous offer off the table. Don't make fun of Blank Aventuring. The Astral Express is now a shareholder in the penacony conglomerate, just like the IPC. You can consider us equal partners. Since we're business partners, then, why don't we snap a souvenir photo? Just think of it as an informal gathering between group reps. Good idea. Agreed. After all, it's not easy for all of us to keep up or meet up like this. I want to be in the photo. Dang it. I was hoping it would have like the selfie one. Oh, okay, never mind. It does. Still works like that. Gotta frame this just right. It's beautiful. Blank's camera skills aren't too bad. You've been hanging out with Miss March, haven't you? And picked up things from her. It really is commendable. We could always set up a separate role for you as a freelance photographer. Our private jet should be arriving soon. So let's say so long for now, Miss Blank. Please, allow me once again to express my gratitude to all of you nameless, especially Miss Himiko. I hope that the Strategic Investment Department will continue our deep commitment to cooperation into the future. So then, till we meet again. Deep cooperation. I wonder which eccentric from the Strategic Department, or Strategic Investment Department. I'll meet next time. Why am I feeling a little tired? We knew being a lobby manager would be so tiring. We have 10 hours. Hang in there, Blank. Just a few more system hours. You can clock out. What should I do? So I can get that last bottle of Soul Glad. Chin-chui. Chin-shui. What's she doing in Penacony? Huh? Thanks. Blank? Is that Blank? Yeah? You sure you should be here? Actually, yeah, that's me. Oh no. Oh no. I really don't want to bump into anyone I knew this time. Let alone get rumbled before I could even check in. Please, friend, don't tell anyone about me coming to Penacony. Especially the Master Diviner. She probably already knows. Checking a hold my tongue's not going to be cheap. Did you come here, Penacony, to do a city walk? I don't understand what you mean. What have you been doing all this time? I took all my annual leave at once just to come out here. The Master Diviner thinks I'm visiting the Zhangshou Zhuming and doesn't have a clue. I was invited out here to Penacony, teehee. I think that's where we're going next. Zhangshou Zhuming, maybe? By whom? I don't exactly know who, but I still have the invite message saying, is it fucking Sparkle? Want to take a look? Let me show you. She hands you her phone. 4-Foot Hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone who meets the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony and experience the wonders and beauty of the dreamscape. If your height is 141.5 centimeters or below, please present this invitation at the Reverie to check in for free. All travel and accommodation expenses will be reimbursed. 4-Foot Hall awaits your arrival. We wish you a happy, relaxing, extraordinary journey. What do you think? Awesome, huh? It's a free stay at the hotel if you qualify. I carefully measured my height right before I came. 141.2 in the morning, 140.3 in the evening. Just perfect. Is this discrimination against tall people? So we can have official height of Chin-Chui. Gambling gremlin. That's what we call her. Tall people already have lots of benefits. Why don't you just let this one go? Anyway, I'll take it as a deal then. Don't tell Master Diviner about me being in a Penacony, and as long as you keep your end of the deal, you can take 1/3 of the credits I win. I want more. Half. Okay, good. Hey, don't be too greedy, pal. Fine. I'll up the price. You can have half. Fine then. Say no more. Vacation time is precious, so hurry up and check me in. Or help me check in. This check-in progress is highly arduous. Thank you very much. I have no idea why you'd be working here as lobby manager in this hotel, and I'm not about to ask. Vacation time is too precious to waste on things like gossiping. See you later, buddy. Remember to keep your promise. I think he wants to hide a prerequisite. Something bizarre about this. Oh, that's okay. This is probably still a part of the cult. The whole like Pepeshi thing. And now there's like that, and that could all be a thing from Sparkle because I think she has the same model. I think she's the same height. Maybe it's just some kind of elaborate prank. I hope Chin-Chui is able to foot the bell when the time comes. I'm sleepy. I wonder if there'll be any other guests today. I'll try to do. Ah, Robin, and then the guy, that model was used by Sparkle. Right over there is... Hold on. Is that Miss Robin? Is she in trouble? Lobby manager, step in and maintain order. Stop. Who are you? I'm warning you. I have to go no further. How dare you? You know who I am. I'm the lobby manager. That's ridiculous. Lobby manager wouldn't dress like this. Back off. Ah, Freddy. It's okay. This lady is my friend. Oh, I see. My apologies, madam. Hope you're not offended. Freddy here's new, so he tends to be a little tense in this kind of situation. I don't want to make things difficult for him. Back on the Radiant Feldspar, I thought of spending some time chatting with everyone from the Express, but the bomb scare threw everything off course. Thankfully, no one was hurt in the end. Sorry for my bad hospitality at the time because I was feeling under the weather. Hope you all don't mind. How are you doing now? Feeling well now, thanks for your concern. But I get you. I believe in you, Blank. You have a strong sense of empathy that enables you to relate to others, even without relying on the power of harmony. Penacony. I have mixed feelings every time I am back here. The 12 hours here are like a show that never ends. The performances on stage never cease, just like our hearts can't stop beating. The festival and party go on no matter who's gone. The blood, sweat, and tears we have shed for this world will inevitably be overshadowed by people's obsession with revelry. I hope the seeds we planted together can withstand the erosion of the tide, Blank. My wish is that everyone will wake up with smiles after the banquet ends. Sorry for being such a wet blanket here. Please don't get the wrong message. I'm surely happy to have this conversation with you before my departure. Where are you going? I want to go on a trip. I've canceled all my concerts, business engagements, and endorsement jobs to have a journey just for myself. Since some point in time, I've grown tired of the overly bright spotlight over my head. This time, if possible, I want to choose my audience. I could sing for the flowers and grass in the roadside. Ah, speaking of which, can you recommend any travel destinations? As Nameless, you must have visited many amazing places. Near the space station. Urillo could use some of that. Urillo 6. I never heard of the planet. Since you share a recommendation, I'll surely find the time to make a trip there. Jansho Alliance. Jansho, I've met many fans from Jansho Merchant Guilds. I've never had the chance to visit there myself and experience the local customs and culture. Thanks for reminding me. And Herda Space Station. Herda? You mean Madame Herda, the famous genius? I've never visited a Genius Society member. This is an interesting option. Thanks for your recommendation. These are the only places I've been to. Your input's very helpful. Thanks again. The stars are so vast and boundless. The moment I made up my mind to embark on this journey, I felt a strong inspiration awakening inside of me. I could try composing my own songs. I want to write about all the significant experiences I've had in my life, and then I'll sing the songs to the children in Dreamflex Reef on the day I return. Miss Robin, it's almost time. Got it. Thanks for reminding me. How about we take a picture together as a memento? Yes. I think you're spared the trouble. Look how many people have their cameras on us. Nice. I'm surprised by how you make sure your facial expressions look great all the time. It's almost time for me to go. Feels a bit hurried to say goodbye now, but I'm sure we'll meet again, right? Waves at you, revealing a smile that seems straight out of a poster. No, it is a perfect smile that looks more vibrant and livelier. Uh-oh. Like, help, help. You lost everything so quickly? Not really, but my current situation is worse. I blame my greed. Should have been more careful. Anyway, come see me. I don't have any other friends here apart from you, my bestie. Where are you? Where's this place again? Oh, I heard them saying that this is the hotel in the dreamscape. Hurry, otherwise I might really be a goner. Hurry. Wonder how things are going on Chinchue's side. Sounds pretty urgent, but we'll try to do with the work in the lobby. Never mind. Saving lives comes first. Find Chinchue in the dreamscape right away. I could turn on the self-check-in. Okay, what time is it? 3? Oh, could I have just... Oh, Operation Rescue Chinchue. I was wondering if I could just, like, fast travel there. Let's go. Time to rescue Chinchue from the hotel. Let's go. Blank. Oh, shoot. Looks like they're going to force me to be part of some strange ritual. Help. What's going on? Who are they? Oh, I didn't see what it said at the bottom. Now, repeat after me. I'm grateful for my fate. I. What are you waiting for? Repeat after the master. Say it. Say it. I'm grateful for my fate. I'm grateful for my genes. I'm grateful for, my genes. I'm the essence of the universe. I'm the essence of the universe. I can't hold it anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners. You aren't pious enough. I'm willing to cease my growth. I'm willing to cease my growth. That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow taller. Enough nonsense. Just repeat after the master. Master isn't the he the nephew of the old Odie who came in to check in earlier. Seems like Chinshui is being forced to recite some odd chants. What's this bunch of Pepeshi guys up to? Whatever. Let me approach them and ask them directly. Stop it. Evil giants have no access here. Wait a minute. Are you? Are you the lobby manager? Well, what should I do? I think you're a good person. Don't be fooled by her. All giants harbor malicious intent. You're all cunning devils. Slash our ankles. Crush our knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us on their knees. Make them remember the doctrine of the 4-foot hall. But I'm still taller than you, even when I'm on my knees. See? How arrogant. How conceited. The giants are all wicked. Indeed. The master told us to never be swayed by the giants' blarney. This is the gathering site for the 4-foot hall. I'm sorry, I can't let you in. You guys really think you can stop me? Ruthless. Brutal. Look. The evil giant can barely hide her fangs. For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in. So it looks like Chinshui has been kidnapped by the evil Pepeshi organization. I will hold Chinshui in danger if I break in by force. Is there any way I can go on about this? To even activate Hanu's adventures, I have an idea. Where's brother Roy? Sake for your safety, please drop. Hold on, where's Roy? I thought that was him. Or maybe that's how I can talk to him. Is the game gonna put me here later on? Well, let's explore a little bit. Because pretty sure Master, like... Okay, I guess we have to do that. Then talk to him? I guess we have to transform, then talk to him. As opposed to, Chinshui. No one can stop me now. Wait for me, Chinshui. Your girl's coming to your rescue. Does it matter if they see me from here? Because it doesn't matter. Roy. Who are you? Ah, a friend with an unfamiliar face. I assume you've come to seek the embrace of the 4-foot tall hall, or 4-foot hall, haven't you? Provocative grunt. I must admit, my friend, you possess quite a distinct character. But no worries. Take your time to observe and contemplate. Soon enough, you will realize that the 4-foot hall is a true promised land. A place where all wandering souls can find solace. Eventually, you'll understand the significance of our mission and become a 4-foot follower. As an emanator of the 4-foot Aeon, I, Roy, will guide you on the path of salvation against the oppression of the giants. Feel free to look around, my friend. Allow yourself some time. Open the window to your heart, and let your weary soul bask in the light of faith. Pepeshi's words sound warm and sincere, devoid of any pretense. For a moment, you wonder if he genuinely believes in his sermon. To avoid being influenced, it would be wise to keep your distance from him. Hi. Did they trick you into coming or joining them too? I may rescue you, my friend. Can you speak? Uh-oh. You're so eager to save your kindred spirit that you have overlooked an important characteristic of Brother Hanu. You have to find a way to let Chinshui know that you're blank, her sister in arms. What should you do? Swinging a bat. You make an all-out effort to mimic the way you swung the bat in your prime. Huh? Oh, I get it. You can't wait to teach these rascals a lesson. Right, me too. We're outnumbered. Don't worry. My sister in arms will help us get out soon. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Celestial Jade. Stay cross-legged on the floor and imitate Shinshei's focused face while playing Celestial Jade. This is... You're a Celestial Jade player too. It's a shame that there are only 2 of us here. Let's get 2 more people to play with us next time. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. Try another way. Gwynafin. Picturing how Gwynafin does her street performance, you easily pull off a handstand. Wow. Wait, spectacular. Thrown away by your talent, buddy. Claps excitedly. Obviously, you two have got your wires crossed. You give up. You give up. No matter what you did, you failed to make Shinshoi realize you were her companion, blank. You need to come up with another way to get her out. A thought suddenly flashes through your mind. Still remember that strange duo who requested your service to extend their stay before. Boot Hill, the cyborg cowboy, and Argenti, the Knight of Beauty. Nusu might be conducting an investigation in the Dreamlight, or Dreamscape right now. He can probably help out. The situation's pressing. You can't take out your phone to contact them when you're in Brother Hanu's body. It's probably because Brother Hanu's hands are too small. And probably because the dev team didn't make the animation for that part. Let's return to the TV. I like how this is just like full comedic story. It's kind of like how I'm doing the Hildebrand quest line right now. Hey, you there? What's the matter, my friend? Where's Boot Hill? I need something from the both of you urgently. Boot Hill's here too. We might have to wait a little. Someone just stole his hat. Can you handle it? Calm down, my friend. I see him returning with his hat. Fudge me, this street is such a mess. You tell me some people don't really know the concept of order. No chit-chat. I might have found the organization that you mentioned. What? Where? Tell me. Long story. Hurry over to the hotel in the Dreamscape. My friend is being threatened by them. Doesn't look good. Hotel in Dreamscape? I got it. We're on our way. Friend of yours is one of ours, too. I'll come along to help settle the problem, my friend. Just look down at the crowd of Pepeshi cultists below. You find yourself lost in thought. As the savior of Penacony and the renowned galactic baseballer, surely you can handle some small issue on your own, right? Heh, small. Perhaps you're concealing some secret weapons. Alright. You tell you right about that, Miss Cautious. Now, all that's left is to wait. My friend, we got your call to help and rushed over here at the speed of a knight. Speed of a knight? And Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. Hold on. Why am I even competing with you over this? Blank, you said you found the organization. Where is it? Point at the lower floor. The fork? I've never seen so many Pepeshi in the same place before. Ah, what a perplexing sight. I'm afraid not even the altruistic Adrilla would cast her gaze upon this place. Wait, so blank means is... What blank means is these Pepeshi are the thugs we're looking for? I verified it. It's an evil organization. Let me take another look at them. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. By the way, Boot Hill. Boot Hill's hat was stolen by a Pepeshi just now, too. Can't believe it. These little rascals. They seem decent, but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm going to do the world a favor by teaching these dangerous criminals a lesson. I can just, imagine him he just pulls out his gun. Hey, you little fudge head over there. Look here. Shoot. Who's this monster that popped up out of nowhere? So scary. It's unbelievable that there exist such hideous giants in the world. And there are 2 of them. Master, please pardon them. Hideous giants? What a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend and Boot Hill here. Is that how you interpret it? I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage and get out of Penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say. Oh, an aggressive and evil giant. Don't Forget that we, the 4-foot Hall, are invincible with the Master's blessing. Everyone, crush the knees of these villains. Wait, Forcaroni, do they really want to get physical? Be careful, my friend. Please stand behind Boot Hill and me. Zealous followers of 4-foot Hall jump with all their might, strike at Boot Hill and Argenti's knees. With little success. Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type opponent in a game. The Pokemon reference. Ouch, it's so painful. My hands hurt. What's going on? How come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks? Model Fudge and Cyborg Ranger Kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours. Everyone, please stay calm. The 4-foot Aeon has spoken. They urge us not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. You filthy giants, why must you disrupt the peace of the 4-foot Hall? What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery to the people of this world? Given your eloquence, you must be the one in charge here, right? I don't want to waste my breath arguing with you, little forkers. Hand over the hostage in 1 minute, or you'll suffer for it. You're an incorrigible, sinful giant. I wanted to pray to the 4-foot Aeon and ask for their forgiveness for you. But you're beyond redemption. So, I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure to manifest the kindness of the 4-foot Hall. Close the door and release the Dream Jolt troop. Whoa, didn't see this coming. Boot Hill, truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil. Please protect my knees.
Can I have fun this time?
I was wondering if it would play as
Time for good old counterattack.
Boot Hill and Argenti.
Enemy targets ready for another.
It's on me.
Why Acheron? Oh my god.
Destined for oblivion.
And for literally anybody else.
It too shall fall.
How could this happen? The Almighty Master seems so powerless against those giants. Who are you supposed to, who are supposed to be weak, despite their size? This doesn't make any sense. The Master is the emanator of the 4-foot Aeon and capable leader of diminutive races in the world. Eon? Leader? I guess I've been taken for a ride by this dude. Oh, hold on, Chatterino died. Okay, connected. We're good. Heh. By the way, my offer now still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets. This is just a small hurdle on our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thugs impede your enlightenment. I just need to raise the membership. That's right. As long as the 4-foot Hall has sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish off these giants. Hear that? He's just after your money. Yeah, you shut up. Is that true, Master? The 4-foot Hall just your scheme to scam our money? Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you. That's not worth it to risk my life here. Let me run while I still can. What? 4-foot follower. He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund for my membership. Bunch of weak-willed fake followers. Run all you want. You'll never get a dime from me. Never. I knew that girl with Celestial Jade addiction was a bad omen. Even though you win this time, don't think you'll have it easy next time we cross paths. Keep that in mind. Flees at lightning speed and disappears. You swear to your nameless predecessors that he is definitely the fastest Pepeshi. My friend, I knew you would come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing when you guys were teaching that evil cult leader a lesson. The two helpers of yours are really something. I can tell they're probably just by looking at their attire. Boot Hill and Argenti, this is Chinchue. Alright, Chinchue, this is Boot Hill and Argenti. Hi, everyone. It's my pleasure to meet you, Miss Chinchue. Huh. You from the Zhang show, Miss? Hello there. I owe you guys a big one. Looking back, I realize I was really foolish. That invitation message was so shady. Why didn't I notice it? Solely blinded by greed. Speaking of which, could Boot Hills going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With the Drilla's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback when the opportunity arises. Relax, Argenti. I've got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of a Galaxy Ranger can never sleep well at night as long as they're in this part of the starry skies. Huh, this trip to Penacony has been quite a ride. If I'd known I would have gone through this ordeal, I would have stayed back home and slacked off. How about we take a photo together? Universe might never see another group more peculiar than us. True. It's a brilliant idea. As my journey on Penacony is coming to an end, I've had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty. Photo? No problem. Just don't show it around in public. My photo is still in the IPC's wanted posters. I think it'd be a great photo. That should be good. Nice. Wow, you're good at this. Indeed, all your creations are blessed by the beauty. You have my admiration, my friend. Such a natural when it comes to flattery, Argenti. I've done my affairs on Penacony. Or I'm done with my affairs on I'm done with my affairs on Penacony, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks. Good Hill, Miss Chinchue, and blank. May your future be illuminated by Adrilla's glow. The one and only has been idle for too long. It's time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty. Oh, can't believe it's already time for us to part ways. Anything you want to say? Not really. It just feels odd. Like something's missing. Look, when a story reaches the end, there's usually a part, what's it called? Meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. Things have gone too smoothly this time. Think about it. That Roy just slunk away after being defeated by you. He never cried or for mercy nor prattled on about his grievances. All due respect, Miss Chinchue. Even if that so-called master had intended to confide his troubles, Boot Hill and I wouldn't have cut him off right there and then. We're finally on the same page this time, Argenti. He made this organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone. So, nothing about his background or any excuse can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs. Now I'm expecting all hell to break loose at the front desk. Dennis? Not lobby manager Dennis, but party goer Dennis, or Dancy. You have a difference in mind, my friend. How's everything going? I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Being a lobby manager is harder than I thought. Take over my shift. I'm clocking out. Dennis? Dancy? Just wait. I'm coming for you. Where's the closest thing? Probably here.
This haven of memories.
Oh.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Alright, where's this little shit?
I wonder if exercising...
What's going on here? Oh, that's okay. That's where Robin was. It's like they're playing Celestial Jade or whatever it was. Stop distracting me. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a game? Just get out of... Oh. It's you, Miss Blake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so absorbed in the game, but I didn't realize it was you. You're here to get me back to work, right? Look, I've got a winning streak going on here. I'm sure a thoughtful and caring like you, or a thoughtful and caring lady like you wouldn't want to interrupt it. I wouldn't, but maybe old Odie would. Hey, I was just messing around. Don't take it so seriously. Can't leave the lobby unattended. I bet the complaint line at the reception desk is blowing up. Oh, I'll pack up and return to reality. Hey, hold on. What are we supposed to do if you leave? Exactly. You're saying right. Bounce from the game, bad luck be your fate. Alright, Chin Shui, now's your time. You're trying to fool. You only learned this game a couple of system hours ago, and you just looked up that line, didn't you? You tried to buff me with that. Celestial Jade popular in Penacony. It's not like it's all the raids, but it's definitely something novel. Thanks to that young lady who came all the way from the Xian show. She introduced us to this fun game. I don't care, I'm not done having fun yet. If you're leaving, ask her to stay and play with us. No, what do you think? Sure, we'll have one player short in this 4-player game, since you're so understanding. Bring it on, I ain't scared. Great, that's the attitude. Awesome. Come over, have a seat. That dandy guy can just leave now. Yeah. Make sure you have a great time, novice. Well, I guess I should get back to work then. Have fun and enjoy yourselves. I kind of want that to be a mini-game. You don't feel sorry for him even for a second, because in the next moment, you're fully immersed in an intense and thrilling game of Celestial Jade. 3 system hours fly by without you even realizing it. Huh, I've won. Huh, how's it even possible? Why does she keep winning? My beginner's luck truly abandoned me. I can't accept this. Maybe we should call it a day. I don't think we'll turn the tables even if we keep trying. Good point. I'm out. Darn it, I'll win next time. Celestial Jade. I never knew it was such a fun game. I have to teach the others when I get back to the Express. Let's count the people here. There. Me, March, Don Hung, Pom Pom, Himiko, Mr. Yang. Let's count Black Swan in there too. There's only 7 of us. 1 person short for 2 games. When will we find a new crew member? That was a nice little quest. Cool. I feel so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs? Unicorn is all diffusing. Well, only 1,000 bombs, and Sparkle never breaks her words. I'm just here to spill the beans on Miss Sparkle's motive. Got it? Do tell. Do you remember the prophesized 3 deaths? Who knows? All I can say is someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. Silver Wolf. Hold on. Okay, where were we? Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happened in the safest way possible. In return, they shared their script with Miss Sparkle. What happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray hair. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She has to actually decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question. Did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? I couldn't. Oh, really? Well, good luck sorting a ticket next time, then. No worries. It's more than half of the actors pressed the button. The 3rd death went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen. God damn, okay. We read that. Here, she soared up to the sky, set off the most epic fireworks Penacony had ever seen, giving a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats, gray hair. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, gray hair. Let me look into this again. Yeah, the 3 deaths. So someone paid Sparkle to be the director of this entire show. A friend she made while gaming. Okay, the doll's talking about Sparkle. The Sparkle gaming that leads to Silver Wolf. So Silver Wolf told Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. Thus, getting yoinked by, what's his name? I forget what the first death was, but I know one of them was getting yoinked by Dreamy. I think that's what his name was. The third one was the fireworks, and I think the first one happened off screen, but I could be wrong about that. Okay, so we got that. More juicy gossip? Tell me more. You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of banana. Damn it! Go on.
Serenade the globe. Get your tickets for Robin's flight.
And then... oh, we'll grab that later. Oh, these are new. Who's this? Oh, Kavashka. Kavasha. Yeah, we have a lot of these to collect. Yeah, this is all from the last ones. That I'll do off stream. Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this little farce, including me, has reached an ending fitting for their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalina Jane Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end. Hats off to you too, Nameless. The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Alright, Divergent Universe time. Hey, which one's this? About to have anxiety at Dreamflux Reef? As if something important is about to meet its end. You're about to encounter a miracle yet again. Stand up, pace around, waiting for the premonition to come true. Let's see what that one's about.
This haven of memories.
It's the doctor. Yeah, Dr. Edward. Oh, Miss Blank, did I catch you at a good time? I'm developing a new collaborative project for my humble store. The psychoanalysis chart suggests that you may be interested in this. Another dreamscape. Not here to promote my products this time, but to discuss a collaboration. Oh, the apocalyptic shadow. Okay. So we'll be launching several thrilling dream bubbles, or tentatively calling it the apocalyptic shadow series. So there's a new endgame PvP mode. Or PvP, sorry, the endgame, like an endgame mode. Selling point of the series is to place the user in the middle of an apocalypse and have them personally feel the despair of watching on helplessly as the world collapses. Yeah, what's the selling point of that? You may not know this, but being in a happy and harmonious environment for too long can numb one's spirit. And soon nothing will be able to invoke joy anymore. This is where we come in, to offer a small stimulus of sorts. My secret partner hopes that you, dear Miss Blank, can help to give her a little push in this. If you can make a mass production and serialization of the Apocalyptic Shadow series a reality, you can be sure that you'll be offered generous material rewards as recompense. Who's her? I'd love to answer you, but I'm not privy to that information. She has the right to keep trade secrets, well, a secret. And I understand and respect that. Do meet with her to discuss the details of your collaboration when you have the time. From what I know, she should be in a city shaped out of primordial dreamscape now. Shoban? Acheron? Sparkle? Who the hell is this? The city chiseled from primordial dreamscape. Is that puppet over there? Elegy. The unknown forms are captivating, and the elusive shadows dance gracefully. Everything shall be reborn in the name of destruction. At the moment of finality and the top finality's cliff. Who are you? I seek the essence, or the traces of finality. You can call me Elegy. Finally, you're here, Miss Blank. The one who looked at the apocalypse in the eye. I've been waiting for you for a long time. The puppet wearing a black veil over her face doesn't move. You somehow feel that she gave you a small curtsy. You know me. I've known you longer than you can imagine, Miss Blank. I come from your finality in search of the shapeless prince. You here for those apocalyptic shadows, right? Do you make dream bubbles for Dr. Edward? You can see it that way, but Dr. Edward and I have different destinations. We only complement each other's needs at this moment. I travel between civilizations at the moment of their obliteration and track down intelligence from countless annihilated worlds. As for Dr. Edward, he attaches more importance to the commercial value of these traces. Are you a mourning actor? That's a new one. A history fictionologist. No, I'm not mourning the worlds that are already destroyed, but the future past that is destined to reach the finality. Seeking traces of finality, that's the calling of us Creed exequies. Exequies? I don't know how to say that. Just blank. Memory is the breeding ground of dreams. Behind each of the many do-or-die battles you have experienced lies a potential finality. The traces of finality can probably be found therein. I need to charge my phone. I'll reward you generously for your help. Would you be willing to share your past dreams with me? What should I do? Close your eyes and let me help you with the backtracking to see finality's projection. Close your eyes and hear an elegy. You can feel yourself sinking, getting further away from the real world. However, you find the deaths you once narrowly escaped drawing closer. Yeah, a series of highly difficult challenge stages. Yes, there's a new endgame mode. When an enemy with a steadfast guard is broken, weakness broken, recover skill points. And activates ult. Increase weakness, break damage received by all means by 15%. Additionally, increases super break by 25. Let's do this first one. This might as well while we're here. Core traits. Yeah. Yeah, we know that. Jafar will join the battle and provide protection for Boss Mirage. Boss Mirage will transfer its own weakness type to summons, but when those summons are defeated, Boss Mirage's toughness will be additionally reduced. Okay. Break effect by 50. Damage by all allies. Ultimate, that's for Acheron. If you're defeating an enemy target, attacker's actions advance forward. Let's go with that one. Or do we get all of them? Oh, I get all of them. Also the music, my god. Increases BE damage by basic attack and skills. So team 1, it's going to be Acheron. Basic attack and skills by 50. I could use, what's his name for this one? Ratio, or Clara. Oh, we do only pick one of them. Okay, I see. So let's go with the ultimates. This will be the Acheron team. Beautiful. That's a nice addition. Team 2. I think we'll go with Ratio. So I'll go Harmony, throw my Preservation there. Ron May, Ratio. Basic and... Is there anything with follow-up? For an enemy... Are we destroying... Tally the amount of follow-up damage. Near receive. I don't really... It's only one person using follow-up, so it's not going to be as great. This is gonna be the super break team for now, though. Okay, let's try this out. It's only like the first level, so I don't think it's gonna be like that hard.
Feeling lucky. Storm's on the horizon.
The stage contains action value timers. Corresponding action values will be deducted after allies or enemies take action. Stage finalization and score data are affected by two factors: remaining HP and remaining action value after defeating the boss. If the boss is undefeated, only its remaining HP percentage is calculated. The final points will be calculated based on the sum of points scored in Node 1 and 2 battles.
You are doomed to fail.
I like how they're actually playing the music from the boss battles. Maybe some enemies will be too weak in the boss. Okay. Oh shoot! I should have done her. Actually, it doesn't matter. I forgot it's only like the first level.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Oh, I'm so glad we get to listen to this again.
You will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Enemy data secure. Network.
Did they change the look of this? Eh.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head.
I think it did get a new look.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Hedge your bets.
I'll say the entire sequence of Bellabog. That's what sold me on this game.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Me.
During the later levels, I'm sure we're going to be listening to the song more.
Please stay tuned.
Be watchful. Always. Sound lingers.
For the theater of the
So this is going to be the Firefly team. So we already have two teams. I'm like pretty happy with that. Now she's like making them a little bit better. I think I will skip Yun Li, pick her up for next time. Good lord.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
Maybe
the
I'll skip
wind.
Yun Li so I can guarantee. Or I'm going to go up to, if I can get 160 pulls before then, we'll grab that.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
See, I think the pull plans, if I get 160 pulls, anything extra will go to Yun Li.
Quick divination.
SAS Perkipping. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh wait, was this his music the entire time?
All things in the human creations.
I actually really like this.
There's more to life.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Every
Okay,
petal
we'll do
and all will
that.
be swept away by the wind.
SAS Perkipping.
I guess we can't attack him. Okay.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Won't break you. Can't do anything about that.
I see through you.
And then there was one. Looks like they get new moves too.
Human creations. Converge and awaken. Eternal.
Take your positions.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
I'm asking questions.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, might as well do that. I usually wait till it runs out, but I don't know what the best route would be. That's definitely gonna break it. Good lord. Okay, so 6,600 points is what we're going after. Okay. Although the desperate cries you've experienced do not bring about the finality, it has made their mumbling much clearer. Is the apocalypse inevitable? That day will definitely come. Or has already. At some point in time earlier, I definitely caught their murmuring. They said, you would join them in their journey to the near future. Why me? Because you have received their grace. Wherever you walk, you are under their gaze. In practice is also their prophecy that has already been announced. Stars are their eyes, and the breeze is their hands. Every disaster that befalls you is a revelation of finality. I'll reward you as promised. If possible, please continue assisting me. These images of the apocalypse can help my search for the Shapeless Prince. New mode unlocked. So are there new things to buy? No. Look at my rewards from here. Finale's gift. Okay. It's a pretty cool mode. I like it. I think they have like different animations and stuff too. Okay, now it's the universe thing. But before, hold on, before I do that, I kind of want to start building Firefly a little bit. Let's actually star you. Because she's gonna be on that fire team. You don't have any relics for her yet, though. I want to level her up first. So I think I need 60. Or I could wait the hour and just build, and then just continue with what I have now. I'll build her off stream. Okay. Divergent universe. I want to see what that's all about. Ah, screw them. Glad to meet you, Miss Blank. Your presence brings warmth akin to the spring sun, melting away the shadow of falsehoods. You know, Skrillum. What brings you here, Skrillum? Logic. I'd like to personally invite you to a thought experiment. Utilizing the simulated universe underlying logic and the Planet Skrillum technology, I have created the Divergent Universe as a branch project for independent research regarding the simulated universe. Currently, the Divergent Universe is exploring a topic proposed by a certain scholar from the Intelligentsia, that's what it was, Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion. It is always a delight to see a clash of thoughts. I'm pleased to have more research partners. Do I know this scholar? Ratio. Please allow me to keep the answer hidden from you, as a touch of mystery adds charm to the tale. Now, please come with me. Since the space station is Herta's personal asset, I have arranged the test site for the Divergent Universe elsewhere, utilizing some of my cosmic VIP privileges. Welcome to Penacony, the planet of festivities. I hope you find it enjoyable. Who board Skrillum's ship? Can you go to Penacony from there? Oh, never mind.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Oh, is this?
Every moment
oh,
is like
okay. You decided to build it right on our ship. Oh, that's what that thing is. Here we are. The scenery in the Land of Dreams is always captivating. Although the gentleman from the Intelligentsia Guild will not find it suit his tastes. I once invited him to bring fresh perspectives to the research conducted by the geniuses as a representative of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conclusion, he declined. During our discussion, the gentleman offered... Shut up! During our discussion, the gentleman offered a beautiful analogy. Aeons and mortals are like the two ends of a functional equation. By solving the unknowns at one end, we can discover the answer at the other. The records of the Aeons are scarce. While the stories of mortals are abundant, he believes that, rather than seeking the Aeons, following the traces left by ordinary people in the past is a better way to seek the truth. Over countless number of eras, the Candelagraphos, yeah, has a massive wealth of historical material, all openly accessible. However, the geniuses busy gazing at the stars might not spare any time to delve into these remnants of history, rotting in the gutters of time. While the gentleman's suggestion may sound harsh, it's not without merit. Naturally, or to express an opposing view. However, that potential equation of gods and mortals, as if imbued with life, expanded infinitely like petals within my circuits of inspiration. By incorporating the talents from Candelagraphos to the sandbox for the Divergent Universe, and by using quote-unquote mortals as the focus of the extrapolation, I have constructed models for paths and named this research project the Human Comedy. I eagerly await what new insights you will bring to this thought experiment. Please follow me, my friend. Oh! Oh, this looks cool. New function that can help you automatically enhance your characters. Automatically enhanced characters will bear the mapping tag. You can ignore the differences based on a character's individual level and choose whoever you desire. Only Divergent Universe to Human Comedy character levels, light cone levels, traces, and relics can be enhanced if requirements are met. When a character's level is below as required with the equilibrium level, it will be raised to that level appropriate. When a character equips a light cone of a level lower, it'll be raised to a level compatible. Like it does not already equip a light cone, automatically equip a temporary light cone suitable. Same with traces. Trace will be activated or raised to the trace level that is compatible. Total level of relics is lower. Temporary relics. Oh my god, we can actually try the Firefly team? Hold on. View details. What do they throw on her? Hold on, what's her break effect at? $136. So it's not like ideal, but interesting. I think we'll go with our tried and true real quick. Herda, Aventurine, Silver Acheron. Oh, the upper traces. Nice. Yeah, can we pick the preservation path at all? Is it like that, or... A new program called an equation, which will provide directions for your subsequent choices. Test issued equation. Give it a try. Oh, so this is kind of like... This is like the Wuthering Wave system. I know there are a couple other games that use that, but Wuthering was the first one that came to mind. Or like... That's fresh on my mind. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste. So with this, I need 3 remembrance and then 2 elation. Expanding this equation requires 3 blessings of remembrance and 2... Yeah. You know how we're going to do that? We one-shot everything.
Stream form. Gleam of old blades.
Okay, it's marked. Good. Select a blessing with this tag. Help you quickly complete the equation. Nice UI. I like it. When attacking frozen enemies, 100% chance to inflict disassociation. Goes remembrance again. Triple remembrance. For enemies attack 6 times. Pop one of those. I like the first level too. I'm saying 2 blessings. Oh, okay. Double elation. Nice. So now, after a target, after a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertaste. Okay. Freely use the lineup. Use characters that can freeze enemies to match the equation. Take Miss March. Oh, so I can I can just straight up use anybody? Oh. I see. Maybe I should lock the Jinglu team. We'll just brute force it with this. I'm too lazy. What's this?
Storms on the horizon.
Downloader. Team lineup function can be used freely now. The downloader can lie back down and be a freeloader.
Trickier to crack. This combat needs up. This is double speed. Enemy data secure.
Oh god, that actually has a lot of health.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I thought we would be breezing through this.
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, but Akron missile one-shot them. Remembrance in the hunt. When enemy targets enter battle, there's a 100% chance for them to be inflicted with dissociation and lasts for 1 turn. Enemies in dissociation will resist all damage. Yeah, I know. I can read it. And all crit damage and break damage are tallied. When the effect is dispelled, additionally deals a set amount of crit damage equal to 150% of the tallied value to all enemies. When tallied value reaches 50% of the target's max HP, dissociation will be immediately be dispelled. I'll go with that one. Oh, did we get all 4? Oh, we got all 4. Sick. So is this just like a shortened version? Like there are more things mayhaps?
Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Trickier to crack.
Get the energy up.
It's on me.
I weep for the departed.
It should kill.
It too shall fall.
As far as like it's tallying.
Destined for oblivion.
God damn.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Oh yeah, test execution. I'm kind of curious to see how this plays out for later, all the later stuff. You receive some synchronicity points. Your synchronicity level has been increased. Nice. What do we get at the end? There's a lot of rewards. Oh, okay. Inspiration circuit, expand your power. That, oh my god. Path trait. Divergent universe, activate inspiration circuits to unlock path traits. Obtain any blessing or equations and have that keyword to activate the corresponding trait. Every path has 1 corresponding trait. Effect and activation condition can be viewed in the menu. I kind of want to read through all these real quick. Select the extra blessing. All enemies will receive a set amount of damage equal to 99% of their respective HP when you enter battle. the first 4 times, excluding boss battles in the first plane of the current run. Starting cosmic fragments. Use consumables. Curio store will increase the amount of purchasable curios by 1. Blessing store, increase purchasable blessings by 1. Random types of treasure and game machines may appear. Path bounty may be expanded by possessing 16 or more blessings. What path should I go first? Extra blessing, consumable. Maybe this one. Because this will help with the... like breezing through it a bit faster at first. So I'll go for like that southern path. Next round of tests. Ordinary extrapolation. Now I should get all the past difficulties. Alright, let's try that. So do I get to pick a path like the first card, or is that just dealt to me? Never mind. Preservation Nihility. Perfect. When a character deals quake damage, every type of dot effect active on the enemy will increase the current quake. I'm going to be going for Preservation anyway. 1 to 3 Nihility. I need Preservation. These are really... I like... This game was pretty cool.
Stream 4. Bold blades.
Let's get Preservation. Yeah, crit damage. So these just means they're new. After 6 turns, the action... Advance. Let's do that one. Let's pick a Nihility. Let's go into combat. Oh god, there's...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Go with Nihility. Weakness break efficiency. Ultimate crit rate. It's already like max for her anyway.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
So do all that.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
So now I know this isn't...
for good old counterattack.
Thought it wasn't like a 8-hour thing that I had to read.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Akron definitely has some of my favorite animations in the game so far. That ult. Oh. Preservation easy. Adventure? Okay, let's keep on going with combat.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Spores that can spread. Break effect. Increase max HP by 5%. Use your ultimate. Next attack will deal more. I don't really care about that one. But the more things we pick up, the more rewards we get anyway.
Can I have fun this time?
Hedge your bets.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Number 8.
It's on me.
Again.
Head adventuring, please.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I don't know why I keep on saying adventuring.
It too shall fall.
Probably just become habit at this point. It's adventuring. Ooh, finally got that one. Deals quake damage every time a dot active will increase the current quake damage multiplier.
storm's on the horizon.
This thing burns through my energy a lot more than the other ones.
This combat needs
And these actually kind of hurt.
Double speed. Ready for another?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
Yeah, it's just pretty standard little rotation.
We have the upper hand.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected.
You know, we can save it.
Hedge your bets.
Gonna kill it anyway. Excessive conversion. In the Diversion Universe, after defeating the boss enemy, you'll enter the Excessive Conversion Challenge. When entering the Excessive Conversion Challenge, all allies will activate their ultimates and recover 5 skill points. During Excessive Conversion, reduce enemies' HP to obtain conversion data. Upon the challenge goals to obtain treasure rewards, the more challenge goals you complete, the better the rewards. If you're defeated by the enemy during Excessive Conversion Challenge, you'll still be regarded as having won the battle, and your data will be finalized based on the conversion data. Oh, but I get like 2 turns. Okay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, so you can use all 3.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
And I won't be overcapping on the Acheron stuff.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
This is pretty interesting. Might as well guarantee one of those.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, I got a
Spend
shield.
freely.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
They have like 1 more turn.
More enemies. Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers
Defense
activated.
shred.
Time for a
Alright,
good
it's
old
frozen.
counter.
Alright, we should win this one.
I weep for the
Are
departed.
there gonna be more enemies after this? Is it just this wave?
It too shall fall.
Just kidding. Okay. That's a really cool way to do this. When I get to pick a second one. Preservation Destruction. After a character deals break damage, deal a set amount of additional damage equal to 100% of the original damage of the attack. When a character's grit reaches more than 30 stacks, they gain a shield equal to 50%. Okay, this is like very... Okay, this is very different from the Weathering one. This is like its own kind of spin on that, using that to get its own cards. This is really cool. So this is Preservation Remembrance. Comet Nucleus appears in the action order each time it takes a turn. Absorbs all ally shields, reducing their values to 1, returning the absorbed values into its own shield. Afterward, it deals physical damage equal to 2,500% of this value to all enemies, with a 75% base chance to freeze enemies for 1 turn. When characters take damage, Comet Nucleus' shield will be consumed first. Is that the system from from the Sunday fight? Let's try it out. So I need Remembrance and Preservation. Obtain other shields will increase by 100%. Are these curio? Oh yeah, weighted curio. After physical character, no, we're not using any of those. Don't have any harmony characters. Physical or fire characters break or deal break damage. Can't use any of these. Our non-harmony characters perform their attacks. Provide 1 stack of cord. 2 allied harmony characters. God damn it. So just preservation nihility. No physical users. Well, we can't reroll, and this is easy enough anyway. We'll just pick you to get rid of it. Got all the rewards. So this is one we're using currently, I believe, so we can unlock a new one. Every time characters deal aftertaste damage, max HP increases by 5%. Enemies effect resistance by 10. What happens if I pick it again? Oh, I didn't have that one. I think it picked a different one. Upon entering battle, 100% fixed chance to add all enemies one weakness of the same type. Enemies receive 30% damage. Yeah. Use that one for now. Let's continue fighting. Oh, just kidding. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Alright, which one is this? 4 cycle. During the challenge to save victory within 4 cycles to return 2 additional blessings. Yeah, let's go with the blessings.
Trickier to crack.
How familiar.
Good lord. I think it adds a good chunk of shield.
Commencing support.
Let's get that guarantee.
For the department.
Let's act run, kill everybody.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, you get to go already?
Dirty tricks.
Oh god.
Watch your head. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready for another?
I mean, we should get this in 4 cycles easy. He was already like, what? Quarter of its health? Less?
This
7.
This is double speed.
8. 9. And we win.
For the department. It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah, let's get preservation. None of the above. Let's go with that. Just buff the ult damage. Character freezes an enemy EHR. Increases by 30% after freezing an enemy. Damage, blah, blah, blah. When freeze on an enemy target is dispelled, character with the lowest shield. Strength gains a shield that can block 30. Yeah. Oh, I get to do both. Oh, that's interesting. There's the tavern one. Propagation, preservation. I'm sorry there wasn't a thing that says I can fight both.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good lord, that takes a good chunk of shields. Nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trickier to crack.
I continue attacking you.
Commencing this combat needs. This is double speed. Ready for another?
It's on
Let's
me.
shield up.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay, to break his shield.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I do kind of want that monkey to attack though.
That's half the work.
I didn't do too much at all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And this isn't even a boss round.
It too shall fall.
Preservation. Provide shields to an ally. Both units will increase their damage dealt by 30%. Dispel debuff. Yeah, let's do this one. So now I need one more remembrance. Let's kill 2 of these guys.
Gleam of old blades.
No remembrance. Let's keep on going with that. Break damage taken by enemies. Yeah, sure.
Huh. More enemies.
I probably should have used the ult.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Doesn't really matter anyway.
I weep for the departed.
They're all dead anyway.
It too shall fall.
Like I figured I should have used Pela's ult. Entering battle roll. Okay, that's the same. Attacks consecutively. Ultimate crit damage. Just buff Acheron. Oh my god. I don't expect to find 3 of these things.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Enemy data
How should I do this? Is there 3 ways of this? I should maybe save Acheron's ult, maybe? Yeah, I think we should save Acheron's ult.
Free will or what's on the still waters of oblivion.
Because it should kill it. Just normally.
Sure, I'll play. It's on me.
I can use his ult, that's fine.
Or maybe
And we'll ult the next one.
Watch your head.
This might be overkill.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Also, destruction one.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, that could be good. I wonder if that procs trend. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Use an ultimate restore HP. Yeah, because we don't have any HP restoration. Launch an attack reduces their damage taken by 12%. Each skill point restores HP. Yeah. Might as well. Ultimate damage. Inflicts weakness break on an enemy. Disassociation. Character's attack. Nice. So this absorbs all the shield. And then makes like a super shield. Escapade? What's this one? This is cool. Randomly enhanced? Yeah, sure. Two random blessings. 500 challenge points during successful conversion. But entering a new domain. Oh, that one. I guess that has different things too. Oh, it's Ron May's little cats. These are Ron May's creations in the workbench of creation. It corresponds to a creation function. Includes benefit or blessing enhancements, blessing overwrite, equation overwrite, curio synthesis, weighted curio overwrite, and other functions. Same workbench, you can use the functions of all Ron May's creations present on your workbench. Curios of equal rarity into random of equal or higher. Recast weighted curios into other weighted curios. Interesting. The world. I feel happy. I never read these. Protection. Ah, I guess that gives me stuff from the path. Also looks like I can revive things right before fighting the thing too, and then go to our workbench. Neat.
Storm's on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, this isn't even like the boss.
combat needs up to... This is double speed.
The dice have been
all kind of new.
cast. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Trickier to crack.
How did that? I'll take it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah, we'll use that ult.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets.
Damn, she does some good damage. Oh, probably from like the Quake thing. Then we have like 12,000 shield. Okay, I was gonna see if the other one was gonna summon anything, but I guess not.
It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, I mean they all summon, but you have the
This
stacks
is double
anyway.
speed. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast.
That shared
Bust.
shield mechanic is actually pretty cool.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh yeah, I guess this is fair.
I hit the mark. It's on me. Sure, I'll
So
play
I'll get
along.
everybody's shield again. I would have maxed this out at 12k.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, challenge. Oh, or did we do that already? Oh, I guess like, oh. That first boss was the challenge one. When characters deal quake damage, every character at max HP will increase the current quake damage multiplier by 35%. Is that propagation? Yeah, it is. Shield character gains a shield, causes 2 random enemy to gain the spore. Spore's damage multiplier increases by 75% of the original. When a character uses an ult, consumes HP from all allies equal to 5%. Let's go with this one. Let's get the spores. The Braden Navat one is pretty good, especially for Acheron. Erudition. I'm not using Erudition or Hunt. I'm not using that. Ice or Imaginary. We have Imaginary. Additionally, Delay. Destruction or Erudition. This one we can actually use. I like this mode. Spore damage multiplier by 60%. Yeah, why not? Just grabbing things. And then propagation.
Stream 4.
Firewood.
Nothing we can use. Let's get that crit damage. Propagation. Nice.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, several can take that damage.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah, she took that hit just fine.
You took the bait. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I gotta say, this is a really cool mode.
I weep for the departed.
Some cool mechanics too that are new in this.
It too shall fall.
You're about to die anyway.
I hit the mark.
Commencing support.
Let's get your energy up. Provides healing. We don't have any of that. Damage taken by frozen. Okay, last boss should be after this one. Is this another 4-turn? Ah, just straight brawl. Fuck! I didn't realize he was the one attacking. I didn't realize they were gonna be that fast. There you go.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's get shield.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And then
Ready for another?
we'll do that.
Enemy data secured.
Okay, he
Network
changes
activated.
form.
Time for good old counterattack.
So break those. Acheron ult. How much damage did that just do? Was that 1.5? Deals follow-up. Yeah, we'll use that for adventuring. I could have done the defense. Cosmic fragments for every success. Meh. So he has blessings and all that too. Provides healing. Launches a follow-up. Enemy action is delayed. Let's grab that. Overwrite blessings. Consume heat in a workbench of creation to enhance blessings. One function of workbench of creation, which extends blah, blah, blah. Heat takes hands. Oh, I see. And it has a cost. Special shield. When VAT's fully charged, character speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. Let's pick one of these. When you're attacked. Oh, this is such a cool little system.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, let's use Pela.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Well, hopefully, this won't be too bad.
This combat needs This is double speed.
First ult down.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
It's almost dead already. There we go.
I
Ult.
wait for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm so close. What is that?
Sure,
That's a
I'll
new
play
one.
along. Spend freely.
Or is it new? It had a different. It looked like it had a different shade, like a color.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Oh, it is a
I
little
wait for the
overkill.
departed. It too shall fall.
I actually haven't fought this guy in a while.
Again.
Can I have fun this time?
They're all split up. Yeah, might as well.
Ready for another?
We definitely gotta kill
Enemy
that
data
thing.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Familiar.
Oh, we actually might get the kill though. From that. Good lord, that was a big number.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, get the vulnerability, the defense down.
It too shall fall.
All right, easy peasy.
The combat report will be ready soon.
You can make a save file for this challenge to extract planar ornaments. Okay, let's see how that works. How did it feel? Well, I became someone else. Eons bestow their blessings upon the world, while mortals ascend various paths. Through the extrapolation of equations, these web-like trajectories will converge at specific points to generate a singular result, a materialized path strider. I've divided your consciousness into two parts. One is the ego, traversing the path and progressing towards distinct nodes in the algorithm. Second as the other, becoming an observer that floats on a higher level. This approach ensures that your consciousness remains undisturbed by my equations, while maximizing your objectivity for complete extrapolations. Eons and mortals. Paths constrain these two ends to the of the equal sign and shackle them both without bias, logic. When analyzed from this perspective, they indeed both hold equal value. However, if asked which one holds the key to solving the puzzle, answer, I don't know. I don't need to provide a conclusion. I don't dare to hope of finding an answer within the divergent universe. After all, truth has always been reticent. Nonetheless, I still possess an attitude similar to the organic being's concept of hope for its future, as I have sensed remarkable entities within it. If possible, I hope you will introduce more variables to the divergent universe as a request from your friend. Oh, that's a lot of jade. So what did that say about, like, how to get planar ornaments from that? 153 blessings to get. Goodness. And then a free 200 points. First node. Oh, the Dreamscape extrapolation. So I wanted to go for this first, yeah? Yeah. I can't afford it. We'll just save. Oh, it's gonna make me, isn't it? Okay, it's gonna be another thing to 100%. Oh! Extrapolation backtrack? Oh, okay, it just means I get to reread that. Okay. That's an interesting one. Ornament extraction. Save files obtained during Divergent Universe can be used to obtain planar ornaments more efficiently. Simulated Universe tab is now available. Yeah, the synchronicity level. Divergent Universe contains bountiful rewards, and the higher your the greater the rewards. You can also switch tabs to quickly view the Simulated Universe gameplay. Divergent Universe and Simulated both raise weekly points. I still needed a lot of rewards from that, huh? So I got all those done. I had the Apocalyptic Shadow stuff. I kind of want to build Firefly before I do that. Oh, this is nice. I like this. They made this a lot easier to get things, because before you would have to go through the entire thing, and it was kind of painful to do. So for Firefly, This is the one for Firefly. Speed by 6%. When the wearer hits an enemy that has fire weakness, the wearer's break effect increases by 40%, lasting 1 turn. So we're definitely going to be grabbing that. I think I'm going to level her first before I do all that. But, look at all this shit we have. Hold on. 109 of these things. $109 times 60. What is that? 109 times 60. 6,540 energy that I could spend, which I might use. So I can, what's it called? Get all her traces and stuff. And probably start working on relics for a little bit. Or do I have any... I thought I did complete it in any mode in one time. Doesn't want me to do it again. Cyclical? Different rules. Oh no, 100 or 1,000 points. You can extract planar ornaments using your previous save files. You can select the boss enemy to challenge it directly to earn corresponding planar ornaments upon victory. When you clear Divergent Universe, the build content can be saved, only for quick challenges with the same content. Wait, do I need to spend anything on it at all? Hold on. Herda. Or not Herda. I was looking at Herda. Pela, Aventurine. Oh, I can like pick support as a... Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, just lets me challenge the boss directly. Is that what this would have taken me to? So I went to here. Ornament extraction teleport. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a really cool system. I like that. Like, so say if you had like a really good run, then you kind of have that for like the rest of the week. It's pretty cool. I'm going to save it though because I need to spend this for the daily, which is in like 12 minutes anyway. Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna level up Firefly, and then we have our 2 teams. And I'm happy that we have our Super Break team. Oh, what I need to do as well. Where's my backpack? Or the synthesize? So this is her set. Might work on getting a good body and feet for her. Or planers, since that's a little bit annoying as well. Okay, so what stats are we looking for? Attack, percent body, speed, feet. And then break effect, rope. Ah, and that, the farm begins. Anyway, that was a nice, like, ending to Penacony. And on to the next place. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food. And then do this stuff in like 10 minutes. Just like the daily stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Oh, I also, before I started stream, I did beat, what's his name? Why am I drawing a blank on his name? It wasn't, well, Yojimbo / Gilgamesh. That's what it was. Because I was doing some dailies on Final Fantasy, and I did that, but then we'll continue the Hildebrand stuff tomorrow. Unless I might be playing more abiotic. Kind of playing it by ear. So, if not abiotic, we're doing Final Fantasy. That's what we're doing. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, day, morning. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Good night.